would be the worst time to do it.
There we go. I mean, dude, I got sick twice within the last month.
Ooh, ouch.
A couple weeks ago, I had a very bad cold of some variety, and then about a month prior, I had another similar one. Maybe not quite as bad as this one, but still, just ay, Dios mío. But
Yeah, I've been trying
hello,
to avoid that.
now I am alive. I have paper lace with me.
There we go.
I assume your paper lace on your end as well.
Yep.
I mean, it's a really good PNG. Shout out to Bo and Isha, the artist who made it, both of our paper PNGs.
Yes. Amazing work. I absolutely love this.
I know. I need to find. We need to find something else. We need to find another thing to have her make PNGs for us for. Because honestly, she does really good stuff. All right, go. But yes, hello. We are back now. Back in Baldur's Gate. Right now, I suppose let's give everybody a quick refresher. Because the uninitiated, looks like we're in a
Yeah, it's
very,
been a while.
very strange place. But right now, I'm playing Granger the Ranger. I'm a gnome, and I have my trusty bear Wojtek, one of several companions that I can summon, but only one at a time. Wojtek is old reliable. He may, he doesn't get in a lot of hits, but my goodness, he's good at drawing aggro.
Right.
He takes the hits so that we don't have to. We've got Lace. You want to tell everybody what you are?
Yes, I am a wood half elf fighter.
Not just any fighter, Battle Master fighter.
That's right. That's right. You know what? That was like a recent thing, so I still, I'm still getting used to that. Although I have my bow equipped right now, I really, really actually wanted to use a spear, and I do have one. I just,
Well,
it's
whip it
just not
out,
there.
babe. Whip out that spear for everyone to see.
Actually, don't I? Don't I have it equipped?
Yeah, you should. Just here, just hit a button like you're going to attack something. But don't.
Oh wait, there it is. Oh wow, what is that spear I have? Halberd of Vigilance. When did I get
Oh right,
that?
right. We got that. I want to say we grabbed that up in the shadow place. That's right. Let's see.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
you
one's a
get.
two-hander. Okay, so I can't have my shield with that. Well, no, that's fine. This looks pretty badass.
Yeah,
Like
no.
it.
You don't have a shield, but you've got pretty decent armor, as is. And because yeah, let's see. It gives you a +1 to initiative and advantage on all perception checks. Which yeah, you liked that quite. I think that was a decent chunk of why you went with that. But then also, when you make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. Right, because you have Polearm Master. And whenever anyone gets up close to you, if anyone approaches you and gets within your range, you
That's
can,
right.
as a reaction, you can attack them. It was, yeah, you wanted the extra perception was nice. It was because it would give you that, yeah, it was that bonus. It was that bonus was, I think, specifically why. Plus the D10 hit die instead of the usual. Because normally your spear only gives you a D6. So
Yeah, can't really beat that.
yeah. But yeah, also when I was fiddling around with things, I realized the helmet that we had equipped on Karlak, the one that gave her that bonus to Wisdom saves. It turns out it
Uh-huh.
counts as light armor, and it counteracted her unarmored defense. We had to swap that
Oh,
out for a different.
oh, oh. Okay, yeah. Let's.
Yeah, because I mean it changed because yeah when she because what was it without yeah because with the helmet on, her AC is only 16. Without the helmet, which I gave her a different one that doesn't count as light armor, which weird. But all right, fuck it, we take it. Uh,
Wait, I've got it now.
no.
Oh,
So I put a different helmet on Karlak, one that the game does not consider light armor for some weird reason. But yeah, her AC is 20 now. And that's with
oh.
Yeah, because we gave her that fancy armor that boosts her rage and boosts her constitution, but doesn't count as armor. She's wearing gloves that boost her dexterity to 18, which also increases her armor class. And then with the shield, because yeah, barbarians are crazy in that they add their dexterity and their well, they can. If they aren't wearing armor, their AC is not like normally your AC is only your dexterity, plus 10, or your dexterity modifier plus 10. But with barbarians, if they're not wearing armor, they get to add their constitution bonus as well. So since we beefed up, so right now because she's got those magic gloves that boost her, it basically gives her a +4 to Dex, and with that armor and with that outfit that she's wearing that boosts her Constitution, it's now up to 18. So her AC would be 10 plus 8. And then we gave her a shield, which gives her 2 more.
Nice.
Yeah, there's Karlak. She is a tiefling barbarian. She escaped from hell, quite literally, and is being hunted down by people from hell that want her back. And then we've got Gale. He's the bomb.
Literally.
No, I mean yes. He can't. Yeah, no. He's currently been tasked by the god of magic itself, the goddess of magic herself, to basically kamikaze the BBEG. Hi, Yuki.
Hey Yuki, what's up, man? Good to see you in chat.
But yeah.
Also, congrats on I saw you and Red cleared MDFV earlier. Congrats to you both. New, really difficult fight in PSO2.
Oh, nice.
Actually, no, I take that back. It's not difficult. It's several simple mechanics, but they come at you so fast. The difficulty lies in just not getting overwhelmed by them.
It's not just a PNG, Yuki. It's also my newest emote.
I did not. Who's spreading these slides? Oh, it's an emote too.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. K Omnipose is what that's what I call this emote.
Love it.
Omnipose. Yeah. So right now, a bunch of Mind Flayer shit's going on. We all got Mind Flayer tadpoles in our brains, but some weird magic person from some other dimension of some sort is basically stopping us from having been turned into Mind Flayers. And also, we have a magic D20, which is what I'm calling the artifact, that for some reason is making us immune to all of the Mind Flayer mind control that a bunch of other people that have Mind Flayer tadpoles are underneath. So we're out trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with all that. Yeah, that's some horse shit. We can't let that happen.
Right.
They're turning people into mind slaves using Mind Flayer tadpoles, starting a cult. So we're running around, and we actually ran into, presumably, the BBEG. I forget his name off the top of my head, but he's voiced by J.K. Simmons.
Oh, yeah.
Fitting, actually, fitting
right?
considering I've got the Omni-Man pose.
Didn't we meet him twice already?
No, we met him just the one time over in the Shadow Place, and what was it? Remember, he got a spear hooked through him, and then he just got up, yoinked it out, and then beat the ever-loving shit out of the goblin that had the audacity to stab him.
That's right.
As far as we can tell, he is.
That's right.
As far as we can immediately tell, he is currently unkillable. So we're trying to figure out. Oh, well, all immortal beings have an Achilles heel of some sort. We just need to figure out what that is. But right now, we're trying to get into his good graces so that we can get close to him. Right now, we've been sent down here into the Underdark trying to find some sort of magical item called the Night Song. We don't know what it is, but we've been sent down here to find it. And
Oh,
while
okay.
while we've been here, we have currently well, we ran into a number of things. We ran into some crazy fishmen who
Oh, I remember them.
who accidentally created a god who tried to murder tried to murder us. But we took
That's the
exception,
charade.
and we murdered them first. Not even preemptively this time. We just that was actually self defense. But yeah, we ran into that. We ran into a crazy wizard tower, if you'll recall. We remember that really tall tower that had the magic elevator and had the robots at the top that had
Oh yeah, that's
that had
right.
that had a
We did
therapy
make it through
protocol.
that,
Yeah, the
right?
robot had a therapy protocol.
Yeah, didn't I get the there's like it was like a chair you break and you get like a club as a weapon from one of the chair legs, I think.
Yes, the club of the club of hill giant strength or whatever it was called.
That's it.
Which
Where
I
is
will
it?
just say, if I was playing my muscle wizard right now, would be very very useful. Well, the annoying thing is, we don't have booming blade, which was what would make that item really really helpful.
I think I put it away.
Yeah, we put it in the
I know I
storage.
did get it though.
Yeah, it's just in storage. We can go get it at some point if we want. Yeah, we got Gale with us. Oh, he's holding it right now.
Wait, he has it?
Yeah, he's holding it right now. The Club
Oh
of Hill
yeah,
Giant
yeah, he
Strength. We just gave it to him. I think we mostly because we thought it'd be funny.
has.
But yeah, I mean, he's mostly. I mean, yeah, he's mostly gonna be. Still mostly gonna have him casting spells in a fight, but again, if
Well,
we
yeah,
had
he
Booming
does
Blade,
that.
just that'd be so great. But maybe another day if we do a modded playthrough, that could be fun sometime later down the line. Eventually, come back to this game, put some mods in for a little more, versatility. Give us a bit more variety in what we can do. Because, like I said, there's mods that let you add a bunch of other stuff that does exist in 5e proper. It's not here, not in this video game. But yeah, and then after we did all of that, we went over here. We ran into some Duergar, which are basically evil Underdark dwarves, who basically were like, "Hey, we're trying to find a runaway slave. Let us know if you find them." And but I forget, did we kill them straight away or no? We haven't
I
fought them yet. I don't think. No, we
no,
we,
I don't
we,
think
we just
we
pretended
encountered them
because
yet.
no, they realized because what was it? We were pretending to be cultists because yeah, they were with the cult.
Oh yeah, okay,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
remember
we,
that.
we
Yeah,
were just being
we
like,
didn't tell them.
yeah, well, definitely. Like, what does this gnome look like? What did they steal? They were like, because this gnome stole magic boots, which she gave to us because we healed her.
Yeah,
Uh, yeah,
that was here. That was like right
boosts
here
of
with me.
haste, or something like that. Basically, yeah, she's right over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we healed her, and she was like, "Oh, thank you. Here, I used these boots to escape. You can have them for saving me." And yeah, now we have them. They're boots that basically you turn them on and you get double speed for a little while.
Nice,
Mm-hmm.
nice. Wait, am I wearing those? Who's wearing those?
I don't think any of us are currently. Let's see. I've got the shoes that make me jump farther and give me extra acrobatics because I have really good dex, but my strength is shit, so I can't jump very far. So the extra
I've got
5 feet of jumping distance is rather nice.
I've got ones
Uh,
that give me lightning charges.
oh yeah. So whenever you dash during a fight, you get lightning charges, which basically you do a little bit of extra lightning damage.
Oh,
Whenever,
nice.
so if you dash, you get the charges, and then let's see, it says you have a +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. If you get 5 charges, they're consumed the next time you deal damage, which makes you do a D8 lightning damage, and you lose 1 charge per turn. So basically, whenever you dash during a fight, you'll get a slight you get a slight boost to your damage and such.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Let's see.
That's gonna come
Gale.
in really handy next time we fight something that's weak to lightning.
Gale's wearing the boots that make him immune to. He doesn't get slowed down by webs. And Karlak is wearing the boots that make her resist acid damage. And
Nice.
also, she can walk across acid without it hurting
Hey, DM, good to see you in the chat.
her. Hey, DM. Sorry, excuse me 1 second. I'm just eating some dinner.
Look at Mr. Cheeks.
Why, thank you. I grew them myself.
Nice.
Yeah, sorry, I had to work today and I was running a bit behind, so I might pause for dinner every now and then. So what have you been up to lately?
Oh boy. Now of course you knew I did the Mayhem event in PSO2. Actually earlier this week I got to do a along with Ray, I got to host a party on Ship 4, a Pride event party on Ship 4.
Oh,
That was a lot of
nice.
fun, but I'm admittedly still sore from I mean I was standing and DJing for like 3 hours. Uh, Normally I only do about two, but once I go past standing for 2 hours, that's when things start to get painful. It was still fun. I absolutely loved it. I'm glad everybody else had a really, really good time, but I am like still sore from that. And I am super excited that Mecha Break was finally announced to be launching July 1st. So not next Tuesday, but the Tuesday after next. And you better believe I'm gonna be like all over that. Oh, I'm also trying to get my passport.
Oh, nice.
In order to do that, though, I'm going to have to get a proper state ID. Which I mean, I know how and where to go. I just have to go. Like, I just have to pick a day and go.
Fair enough. Uh,
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I kind of wish the DMV was open on the weekends because that would make it a lot easier. But I understand why it's not.
yeah.
How did you? Oh, there we go.
What was it? So as for me, so last 2 days, so earlier this month, a buddy of mine moved in with me and my girlfriend, and but we hadn't quite gotten the place ready. So we're gonna be giving him my girlfriend's old room, and she's gonna be moving in with me. Only problem is I'm a really light sleeper. So excuse me. I'm a really light sleeper. Uh, and I have trouble falling and staying asleep when there's someone like right next to me in the bed, you know?
Yeah.
Um, so what we were doing was we were getting two beds. Basically, I had a queen size bed in my room originally. Hey, Zaf. But yeah,
I thought I could throw it back.
yeah. So what we were doing is we disassembled my girlfriend's bed frame and we have it in storage. And we're putting my queen size bed into her room to give to my new roommate. We were gonna have a couple of beds in my room, so we would each have a bed, and then we'd have like a little nightstand between us, you know. However, and we've spent the last several days cleaning up, clearing out her room, emptying out some space, and disassembling beds, moving beds, and while I was at work today, my girlfriend put together the two bed frames that we got. I also got a mattress. We were going to reuse my girlfriend's mattress, but we realized we thought my girlfriend had a full size mattress, and that's what we ordered, two full size
Oh.
bed frames and one full size mattress for me. However,
Oh.
she actually only has a twin size bed, which is what we thought
Oh
we were
no.
getting. And while they both technically fit in here, unfortunately, they are. Look, I'm just. It's an look. It was an easy mistake. Thank you, dear.
Yeah, it's
You don't need
it
to
happens.
apologize. It happened. I should have double checked things and I didn't. Yada yada yada. Sorry. Girlfriend was bringing me more dinner. But yeah, long and short of it, I mean they both fit, but barely is the thing. And also her mattress is too small for her bed frame. I'm going to see. I'm going to call the furniture place I got these from tomorrow. I'm going to see if I can ask if we can potentially exchange the bed frames and the mattress. I hope they'll at least take. They'll at least maybe take. I mean, if they won't take the mattress back, we might be able to make it work if we can get them to take back at least one of the bed frames, swap it out for a twin-sized one. That might give us a bit more room for us to do what we were wanting to do. Because yeah, no, we were figuring everything that we were wanting to do for what it turned out was twin-sized mattresses.
Gotcha.
But yeah. So, anywho, hey, look, there's some non-mushroom people over here. We should go talk to them.
Where?
Over here.
Where? Oh, who are they?
Yeah, it looks like a hobgoblin. His name's Blurg. Oh dear.
This guy? Oh yeah.
Guys, get out of the noxious
this
fumes. Yeah, look, he's a traitor, it says.
What's his story?
Ah, a visitor. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service.
So mattress might be
perhaps
tricky for health
not.
reasons.
Your mind is
Frame
far
probably
more
not
complex
able
than that of the
to move
fungi.
first time. So wait, hold on. Did we pass you, Mr. K? I think so. Are we gonna sneak past the dragon? No, we didn't end up doing that.
There's... Oh. I don't know about any dragon. We haven't gotten to that part yet. We're still in it. We're still in the early to mid-ish part. We're like... I want to say, I think we're like almost halfway through part 2. Act 2, I should say.
You remember when we encountered the Githyanki on the bridge?
Yeah.
And they had a dragon?
Yeah.
In the campaign with DM, we actually managed to just sneak past it. Which I'm sitting here thinking, like, is this possible, or are we about to die? And no, we did
in
it.
my private collection is to your liking.
Also, just as a bit of a reminder, Blurg said that he was part of the Society of Brilliance.
Oh.
Which, if you will remember that one crazy lady we met outside the Githyanki temple?
The one trying to get us to steal eggs?
Yeah.
Oh god, that lady.
Yeah, but don't worry. I will just say I've talked to this guy before. She, as far as I can tell, she's kind of an outlier.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, no, like she's just racist.
Fair.
Nah.
He's carrying a tiara, I guess, that seems like it would go well with the boots I have. Like when the wearer gains lightning charges, which I get from wearing those boots, they'll also gain 3 temporary hit points. Huh.
Okay, what's your current headgear do?
What does my current one do? Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dexterity saving throw or take 1 to 4 radiant damage.
Oh, right, but you've
Not
got
bad.
that paired up with, I think it's your gauntlets or something else that when you do radiant damage, like it does some bonus thing.
Yeah.
So, I guess that depends then. Do you want to do... I feel like you might get a bit more bang for your buck. Because, again, you have to dash, which eats up your entire action base. So you have to dash in order to gain those charges.
Oh, right. I usually end up a little further away from the action anyways, and if I need to move in close to use my spear,
Well, do keep in mind also,
it's a
you have...
situational thing, but maybe I can make use of it.
Do keep in mind, you have an extra 5 feet of movement because you're a wood elf. And I think you have like an extra 10 on top of that because of that magic ring you're wearing that boosts your speed.
Forgot about that.
You have...
Okay, yeah, I
You are
forgot.
already very mobile. I mean, again, it would be a very good combo. I just think that, and again, if you really want to go for it, I mean, by all means, go for it. I just think that in this instance, you'd get more bang for your buck because people are going to be, because you're one of our frontliners.
Yeah.
People are going to be taking swings at you, and anytime they miss, well, there's a good chance that you'll be dealing a bit of radiant damage to them. And if you do, it'll get boosted because of that other, whatever that other magic item you've got on at the moment does.
Trying to even out this trade if I can. I don't believe I'll be using this Blood Guzzler garb anytime soon. It's like significantly lower than anything I have. The trader will be pleased with this offer. Okay, there we go. Ta-da!
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
Keep talking to him. He's got more to say.
So many minds connect. Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Let's see. Were you here when
I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough. My colleagues and I are working
Yeah,
to
they're actually
improve
pretty skilled
conditions
fighters,
in the
right?
Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
Should I tell him I've been infected with a mind flare?
I mean, he seems like a smart guy. He might know something.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Zerg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible.
Wow. He's not what I expected to see.
Looking to have it extracted?
I knew you'd be surprised.
A mind flare, die!
I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change.
So, fun fact. Yeah, typically, mind players work under a hive mind. Basically, kind of like Metroid. Think about like with Mother Brain. Basically, there's a big, mind players will have like there's two kinds. There's like a normal mind player, and then there's I forget what they're called. But they're like a special alpha mind player that are like even stronger than normal mind players.
Yeah.
What happens is, those ones are really rare. But when one pops up, if there isn't already an Elder Brain, they will eventually turn into an Elder Brain, which it's exactly what you think. It's just like a gigantic fucking brain in a jar. And then it acts like a big hive mind for like any and all mind flayers that are within like a couple 100-mile radius. Basically, any mind flayers that are nearby typically will connect to it, and Yeah, basically become part of a hive mind.
Oh man.
But occasionally, through various circumstances, sometimes a mind flayer will break free of this, and sometimes, if they feel so inclined, they say, "Oh shit, I'm out. Yeah, fuck this shit," and they bugger off.
A
Although,
collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind
Give
to
me a
me.
lollipop after.
Let us see what lurks within.
I mean, who better to know how to try and get rid of a mind flayer tadpole than a mind flayer?
True, true. Yeah, all right. You know what? I'll take that chance.
As the
He definitely
Melion's
doesn't seem
mind
like he's trying to
pierces
put one over
yours,
on me.
the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
how? What happens if that goes away?
I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Ammalium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point.
Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about.
No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
Oh, well then. You totally sold me that severe cranial trauma. I'll pass. I'll pass.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Well, thanks.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships
You
during
guys out
the
there hear it just
greatest
fine, right?
eras
It's a
of
bit
the
low for
Illithid
me, but I
Empire.
understand. Like I had to lower the volume so that it
removed
wasn't
the
like being
entire
picked up in
astral
Discord.
plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
All right.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
All right. Where do I get those?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous.
I mean, to
I
be fair, I would
imagine
expect
Lenore
less.
would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
oh yeah, Lenore was the.
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort.
She was
and
the one
nature
that
was her
owned the
only
tower.
companion. I offered her the chance to
Oh!
join the society.
Wait, do
but
we need to...
She refused.
Do we have to go back to
Her
the
experiments
tower?
on
then?
Susa Bark
Potentially.
took priority.
Alright, Wait, maybe I already have it. Do I already have it?
We might have picked them because we were over there.
These are fine specimens.
Do have it.
It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormelium turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draft. I can make no promises as to its taste.
I don't imagine it's going to taste very good. What's it going to do to me?
It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
Ormelium watches you with cautious intensity. It expects doubt. It expects fear.
What aren't you telling me?
Only in that you may be a danger to yourself. What the potion may make you see or feel, I cannot determine.
Uh-oh.
But
All I know
unless
is
you
it's
are
gonna fuck with
ready
your
to
head a
step
bit.
from
How much?
death, it
Hell if
will
I
be
know.
you.
I've never done this before.
You know what? Let's take that chance. Fortune favors the bold.
Do it. Do it.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The
Of
only
course it
mercy
is.
that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Let's see. Drawing here, my
Wisdom
willpower is-
or intelligence? Oh yeah, no. Probably better off with well, darn. Makes me wish I'd given you
Hands in the
the.
abyss. No.
Makes me
Let's
wish
do,
I'd give.
I think my willpower is pretty high. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, can I add a bonus?
Oh shit! Wait. That's a potion of heroism.
Oh,
We might want to save that. Well, I think we've got some rerolls. Just give it a go. You just got to get a 9 or better.
do I add a bonus or no?
But you get a +1 because that's what your wisdom is.
Ah, okay.
Makes me wish I'd given you that helmet.
Ouch. Big ouch. Like, that's just mean.
Oh, we don't even have any rerolls. Shit.
You're
Oh, there goes my head.
sinking into a starless void that has no end. The connection between mind and body draws thin and tight. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull.
Let's see. Wisdom, intelligence. Oh, Jesus. Well, the difference here is, resist panic or drown out the tadpole by focusing.
It's the panic, I believe. Although I believed in me last time and I rolled a 1, so that's fun. Let's see what we get.
Come on. Oh, Jesus.
No,
Come
I gotta
on.
roll higher this time.
Come on.
Maybe,
Come on. Do
maybe I
this.
won't get a 1 this time.
Oh, not quite.
Man, this game is just like, nah, you don't get to make it through this.
A wave of psychic force batters your mind, cruel and calculating. You are nothing to it.
Yeah,
You are
unfortunately, your mental fact, like,
The parasite
you were very
swirls
physically
with
strong, Mace.
power.
Unfortunately,
More power than you have ever felt before.
Not so mentally.
It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare
Honestly,
to
I
intrude.
would have been a lot better suited considering I'm a gnome.
The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
Felt it grow inside me.
Yeah.
There's more power than ever.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
So I went through all this. The tadpole still lodged in my brain.
Although I may have
No,
another
no, I'm done with
solution,
your solutions, sir. I'm
albeit
good. I'll
a
pass.
temporary one. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence.
Oh.
Both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
What do you want?
Do keep in mind, I will just say, because you might not realize, because you fucked up that check so bad, your Mind Flayer tadpole is now stronger.
Oh, great. That's not
Yeah,
good.
but well, yes, but that does mean that it'll give you a bit of a boost to your tadpole powers.
Oh. Oh. How about I tell you more about the Nautiloid? That's about the best I can do. I'm done with like rolls on things since everything is like low today.
A
Yeah.
fascinating topic indeed. What can you
Really,
tell
that worked?
me?
Of course, of course. You know what? That's fine. Just roll.
Take my guidance. Oh, even the
Yeah, I'm
guidance.
done
ain't-
rolling on
Even the
anything
guidance
today.
ain't enough.
Yeah, I'm done rolling on anything today.
I am afraid you have not offered any information I do not already possess.
All right. I don't know. I'm kind of done with this conversation. Like, I don't want to be flippant because he did try to help, but there's really just nothing more I gained from this.
I mean, you can just say, "I want the power, keep the ring."
All right.
A bold strategy. It is not many that can defeat their own minds. If you require it on another occasion, merely
Oh, okay. It's
ask.
not a one-time off. Cool. I also actually took a lot of like damage, like health-wise, from that.
Is my species
Yeah, well, yeah.
evolving?
I mean, you were ingesting poison.
Oh, fun.
Perhaps, but at such an
He basically
accelerated
gave you
rate.
hardcore drugs.
That's what I figured. I mean, it was made from mushrooms, so there's that.
But yeah,
How
what
long
was
does
it?
this last?
What's nice about my character in particular? Well, I'm currently wearing the headband of intellect, which boosts my intelligence, but I also have pretty decent wisdom. And because I'm a gnome, I have this thing called gnomish cunning, which gives me advantage on all intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh boy. Let's see.
What's our next move here? Can I?
Yeah, you probably actually wait.
Soldier.
How is your personal research progressing?
I'm
Not
going to.
well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Worry not, friend.
Wait,
You'll find the key soon enough.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
All right.
Quite ready for you.
Oh, I was gonna say, is he close enough to get the effects too, or no?
Go. I'd say you probably want to just top
Have you
yourself off with
spoken
one of
with
your own.
Skris lately?
Yeah. Let's see. How did I do that for?
Yes, she is cataloging.
Ah,
The scholar.
Don't I have
I do enjoy a good
What was I
bargain.
looking for?
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I'm just taking a quick look at what Blurg's inventory is. Let's see. Ooh. +1 to spell save DC and attack spell attack rolls. Possibly Bane's the target.
I could have sworn I had.
So blasting.
This. The last.
Oh, did you end up buying that headpiece thing you were telling me about?
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. You wanted to use that instead of the radiant damage?
Yeah. Since I'm using those boots, I might as well. Since they work
Very
so
well.
perfectly together.
I have much.
Actually,
Right.
let me
So just
put
remember,
that now.
boots require you to dash. You do have the most speed of anyone in the party.
Perhaps,
All right, let's.
but at such an accelerated rate.
Oh, right. What was it?
Don't waste a step.
Actually, I'm curious. I wonder. Can I go through the same thing if I talk to this guy, or is that just?
I don't know.
Greetings. What knowledge do you seek?
No. Just
Yeah.
talking about stuff. Alright. Yeah, that was a one and done deal.
Probably for the best, though.
Oh, yeah, there's this lady here. I think she's a dwarf.
Oh yeah.
Said that her husband was off looking for something or another.
Didn't we find him?
No, well, in another playthrough I know I found him, accidentally.
I think I did so in another playthrough as well.
Because he's standing in a very, very perilous field of very explosive things. I didn't know he was in there, and I set them off.
Oh, ooh. Ouch. All right. Well, if we run into him, let me definitely not blow stuff up.
Okay, so
At least not while he's standing there.
oh, actually, he's my current quest marker. It says over here. You want to go find him?
Yeah. Lead the way.
Deep
These things drain away
and still
one's
fresh.
magic. Shouldn't
Some
linger
monster
here.
did this, marking its territory.
What's up?
Oh, these marks on the ground. These marks on the ground were left by some beast, and Gale was saying, "Don't stand too close to the tree, or it'll turn off your magic."
Oh.
Oh,
It looks like they explode. That's because they do. All right. Well then.
Get out.
I kind of just squeak by there. Oh, I can. Cool.
Mushroom enthusiast. Yeah. Destroy each kind of hazardous underdark mushroom.
How many of those are there?
Come on, Karlak. Karlak, stop dying.
Wait, is she following me? Am I keeping her there because I'm not moving? Or... I think so, yeah.
Okay, just wait for it to go away. Come on. There we go.
There we go.
Let's go.
Oh, this thing. That's okay. I
Yep,
remember
hang on.
this
I'm
now.
going to send it back to camp. So that way it won't get in our way.
All's well that ends.
All
Not
right.
as bad as it could have.
Ooh, we got hook. Oh, hang on. Stealth time. Hey, Hag! How you doing? Lurkin, good luck balding her gate or whatever the quest is. Yeah. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, it's my buddy Hag. Known him for a hot minute. He just recently got back into streaming.
Oh, cool.
Alright, hang on. We got hook horrors over there.
Hey, good looking.
You got what's over there?
Get down, get down.
Oh.
Called hook horrors.
That sounds.
They're these weird
dangerous.
like imagine like a cross between a bird and a velociraptor, and they have like hooked sword arms for hands. That's what
I
a
hate
hook
them
horror
already.
is. Oh, I'm gonna shoot it. Oh, nice! I got a crit
Oh, yeah, he sees you all right.
and a critical miss. Ah, nice.
Soldier.
Let's see. How do I attack?
Ah, damn! Another crit. Let's go, Karlak. Shoot it.
Can't see a thing from down here.
All right, hang on. Let me hit it with a ray of frost. Oh my god!
Ah, nice.
Let's fucking go, squad.
Trying to crouch down again. There we go.
What path lies before me?
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting hook haulers.
I've been watching a bunch of the just these random collections of they're not the full episodes. I guess that's how they bypass any copyright stuff, but there's a bunch of collections of just various scenes from classic Looney Tunes on YouTube, and I've just been watching a bunch of them.
Nice.
The Elmer Fudd ones and the Bugs and Daffy ones probably. Well, no. The Bugs and Elmer Fudd ones and the Daffy and Porky Pig ones probably are the absolute funniest. And of course, the Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote.
Of course. Come on. Game, let me shoot the hook horror. There we go. Fuck it, we ball. Ah! Gotcha.
Where is it? I can't see it from.
It's way up.
Ah.
Doesn't see me. I'm cheesing it. It doesn't know I'm here. Oh, no, now it knows I'm here.
Went to the well too many times.
I mean, fuck it. Take it. We ball. We
Oh,
ball!
can I even hit that?
Oh, well.
Hells, we're attracting too much
Can
attention.
I hit that from here?
You can always just walk
I
closer.
mean, yeah, but at a huge disadvantage. Yeah.
Again, you can walk closer to it, Lace.
I'm fine here.
Okay.
Actually, wait, no, I would like to move up. Now, can I try again? No, can't try again. That's okay.
Duck season. Fire! Boy, bitch.
Really missed.
There we go.
There we go.
Alright. Sneak around.
On my feet.
We have the high ground place. Oh. It saw
Can
me.
it see us from there?
Yeah, because we're not... Because we're standing on a glowing tree branch.
Ah.
That's fine. We still get advantage from having the high ground. So I'm going to hit this sucker.
I cast elbow drop. You laugh, but it'd be super effective.
There we go. Alright.
I mean, sure, the person performing the elbow drop will take a bit of damage themselves, but you know, you are getting the full body weight of somebody suddenly landing on you.
There we go. I hit it with the Ray of Frost. Which means that if it does try to get up to us, it will have a lot less movement with which to do so.
Nice, good critical hit.
Hi, Gaelic. Everything's going all
Hey,
right.
Gaelic, long time no see. How you been?
Ha ha ha.
How's everything, L? Ignore the L. And I thought you were just referring to me.
Oh, hey, there's a guy over
Is
there.
that another one of them over there? No,
His name's-
that's something different over there.
His name's Philro the
There's a person over
Forgotten.
there. Oh. He doesn't see us, does he? Yeah, oh, it's on.
Oh.
It's on.
Apparently, this guy also is taking exception. Well,
Pharaoh the Forgotten.
homie, I just nearly killed you with one shot.
Oh, yeah, I almost did too.
Yeah, we had some
Yeah, we
crazy
definitely
heat
haven't
over here
seen,
today, over in my neck of the woods as well, Gaelic. Very
Yeah,
hot.
it's been it has not been pleasant outside. Summer has officially.
Drink your water, Lace. Guzzle it down.
Oh, was there? Oh, I didn't see there was a. My bad.
No, Gaelic
Not
just
super
redeemed a
bad.
hydrate.
Ah,
But it's always a rule. If I have to hydrate, so do the people I'm playing with.
that's fair. Oh, he's gone. He's way gone.
Get fucked, buddy. Alright.
Halfling essence.
Oh, there's one of those anti-magic flowers right there.
Yeah, don't worry, I got a plan. I have Karlak. Doesn't know she's here. Oh, whoopsie. Well. There we go. Use this to heal up Karlak, because she's got that magic club that heals her when she hits people. But it does sometimes make her go crazy.
That's right. That's right. Wait, can I do that?
No, that
Oh,
was
oh, that's
Karlach.
you.
It's an ability. Alright, hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait.
Oh, sorry.
There we go.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, come on. I shouldn't have missed that. I had a clearer shot there than I did with the other two. I shouldn't have missed that.
There we
Still
go.
waiting, despite everything.
Oh,
We talk with our chilled friend here. He has scribbled notes. Protector, guardian of the adamantine forge.
What's
A magma rose only in magma destroyed. Hot hammer. Hot hammer. Where? A small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Dorn knows.
Something's guarding that forge.
He's got a scroll of sleep.
Weak to this.
Scroll
yes.
of mirror image. And a scroll of a scroll of Misty Step.
hey, got us
And
a
an
new,
icy crystal.
got us a new fast travel point.
Where? Where?
Right where I'm at.
Down
Down here.
Oh! Oh, cool.
Oh, and we got a stretch. Stretch. Get up and
All right.
stretch, Lace.
Yep, just did. I'm not prepared. I don't have enough summer clothes. Like proper shorts, maybe I should just get more skirts.
Ooh, squirts are cute.
I have mixed feelings about skirts.
What? You're not the
They're
one
not
wearing.
bad. They're not bad at all. I just
You're not the one wearing them.
true. That's true.
Listen, sometimes you want the spinny flowy of a skirt, but you also want the security provided by shorts.
This is true. This is true.
Not everybody likes to go frickin' panties out like you do, Lace.
Guilty as charged, but that's
Just saying, Lace.
he could. Oh lord. Note to self: Lace wears kilts. I totally would wear a kilt if I had one. I'd totally rock it.
There's a store.
I
at
am
the,
confident. I am not only confident in my masculinity, I also have some really nice legs. They may not work all that well, but they are nice.
Actually, there's a store at the Mall of America that sells kilts.
Really?
Yeah, I believe it's quite literally called Got Kilt
You know what? I'm curious. Really?
or something like that. It's something like that. Hello, sweetie. Come here. Come on. Here we go.
Men's kilts.
I'm
There's
just. I mean,
such a thing as Irish kilts?
I own a couple of skirts, at least one, and a couple of.
I
and
wasn't
a
aware
dress.
there was such a thing as an Irish kilt. Like I thought that was kind of a. I thought the Scottish kind of had that on lock.
Oh, that's
Interesting.
Yep, Sweetie Cat is here. She is now on her favorite cat bed, and she is making biscuits.
Speaking of making biscuits, we have a new cat dad among us, by the way.
Oh,
Yep, Zafkiel recently got himself a wonderful little hellion of a kitten, Razio,
oh,
and
nice.
she is
Did he? Was it through his own means, or was it through the cat distribution system?
yeah, definitely the cat distribution system. I think he found her in an engine at work. No, she's adorable. She's a little hellion, but he's going through all of the growing pains of cat fatherhood.
Yoink!
And it's funny to see because like a lot of the more hilarious moments, I'm like, yep, I remember when I had to go through that with Oz and with Kari.
The duality of
Like
owning a cat.
less so with Oz because he was older, while Kari definitely was a kitten when I got her.
we all know the duality of cat ownership. The dichotomy. On the one side, there's, oh, look at you, you precious baby, you're so great, I love you so much. And then on the other side of the dichotomy is, no, you dumb little shit, stop eating plastic.
Oh, so you have seen his streams recently?
That's just literally owning a cat. Do you know how many times I've had to try and stop these two from freaking eating plastic?
Yeah, I still have to stop Oz from doing that. Oh my god. And Oz is like an old man, so I still have to stop him. Yeah, I'm talking about you.
They're just saying,
So based
om
on
nom
the
nom,
styles,
tasty
depending
plastic.
on which isles they're from. Irish, Welsh, and Scottish could look similar. I see. This was me like thinking that kilts were like a uniquely Scottish thing. I did not realize they were. I didn't actually know that makes sense for the Welsh, but the Irish, that is a surprise to me. But this is interesting because I am part Irish, so I just might rock an Irish kilt someday.
Oh,
Because I can.
speaking of Irish and black people, I swear this is relevant. Have you seen the movie Sinners?
No, I you know, actually, I just went
still-
to the movies.
Is that still in
last
theaters? Shit, wait, hang on. Is
night?
that still in theaters?
I went Thursday night and I saw it there, but we were going to see something different.
Oh, wait a second. Looks like okay, not as many playing, but it might still. Okay, it looks like it's still playing in some places in a bit limited. Okay, Lace.
Huh?
I need you to listen to me. This is. I'm not asking you. I am telling you. Go watch Sinners. It's got frickin' Michael B. Jordan. He plays two of the main characters. They're twins.
He
It is
plays his own twin.
yes.
Wow.
Well, not his own twin. He's playing two characters who are twins.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no, and it's set during in the South during the Great Depression.
Oh.
I don't want to say too much because it's really good, and the twist and the sort of the there's a bit of a twist of sorts, but just I'll just say it gets a bit supernatural at points, and it's just it also has there's also a lot of very poignant, subtle commentary about race stuff. We'll just say, particularly like in America and some other stuff, and also
I'll check it out.
and also in Europe, some other stuff. But just yes, please, because it looks like it might. I don't know how much longer if it's going to be in theaters. It looks like at least nearby where I live, it looks like there's still in some showings in theaters. It's really fucking good. Trust me, and like even ignoring the other stuff, it's just a really good movie. Just period.
Yeah, I'll check it out then. I got a ton of like free movie ticket credits, so yeah,
Yes,
I'll do it.
Do it. Heck, go watch it more than once, even. It's really funny. Like, oh god, yeah, it's
The only movie I ever saw in theaters more than once was what was it? I know I saw something more than once. It was fairly recent. This was like maybe last year. Like I went to see it with one friend, and then like one of our buddies, he wasn't available that night. He wanted to go see it, and we were like, we don't mind seeing it again. It was it one of the John Wick movies? No, it wasn't. It'll come back to me at some point. When I remember, I'll mention it. I want to see the live-action version of How to Train Your Dragon. I'm a sucker for nostalgia. I want to see How to Train Your Dragon. I never have.
I will say, definitely watch the original. I will just say, as far as live-action remakes go, I've heard this one is better, but honestly, that's not a really high bar.
Whose tombstone is this?
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone in memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world. May you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
Oh my god, you can dig up the grave? That's morbid.
Yeah, you want to know what you find when you want to know what you find if you do?
What?
a dog collar. I will just
Oh,
tell you because you've probably forgotten. This is this grave belongs to the dog of that lady who in the tower.
that's why I recognize the name. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Movie night in
Yeah,
the
if you
serverless.
and if you
Yeah,
have
Breathe
the and the
softly
thing is,
rustles the flower petals. Somehow, the grave feels whole again.
you guys let me know when, and I'm more than happy to do it.
but no, another thing, motherfucking, if you do dig it up and you get the collar, and if you have the collar in your possession, and when you're in the house,
Hmm.
there's a place where there's like a dog bowl with a button over it. If you push the button while you have the collar in your inventory, it will cause food to appear in the bowl. Yeah, yeah, she literally had a magic dog collar so that her dog, just whenever it was hungry, would go up, boop, push the button, and then food would appear and it would eat it.
Can I get one of those for Oz?
All
Then he
right.
wouldn't be bothered. He wouldn't be bugging me. He wouldn't be waking me up after an overnight shift to feed him when he's already got food in his bowl.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
if you
talking about you.
hang on,
Telling
if you
everybody
zoom
about
in a
what you're
bit, actually, Lace, if you zoom in a bit across the way from where we're standing, you can actually see the wizard's tower.
That is the that is the wow. I thought that was like on the whole opposite side of the Underdark.
Nope, we've kind of looped around a bit.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Yep.
That makes sense. I mean, she wouldn't go all the way across the Underdark just to bury her dog. So then wait, if we were to go further, no, we can't go further this way.
Moving in.
No. But let's see. If we look around, there should be some Susur tree bark.
I recognize all of this. Like there that we accidentally ran into that ambush. That's where you hit that guy with the scroll of thunderous laughter, something like that. And
Shadow bag of holding.
Mm.
like he buffed himself up somehow, and then you like ruined that by just making him laugh out his turns.
Nice. Ah, yes, and this will loop back around and lead us to. Hold on, no.
Is it
Wait, we want to go back.
harbor around
please.
here too? Wait, I see someone down there.
Ah, over here.
Over where? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I saw someone down there and I got curious.
No, it's oh no, up. We gotta climb up. Climb up this way.
No. As for movie night in the server, Leah, let me know if you guys like actually want to do that, and yeah, I'm all for it. I remember in another streamer friend server, we watched Bullet Train. I'd already seen it before, but I very much enjoyed that movie, so I was more than happy to watch it again.
There we go.
There we go. All right. Which way did everybody go?
Oh, up here. I
nice.
snagged some bark off the tree.
Oh.
So now, if we want to, we can head back to that one blacksmith. At some point, if we want to, we can head back to that blacksmith's shop. And we can use it to forge us a weapon
Oh.
using the magic of the anti-magic tree.
We make anti-magic weapons?
I forget what it was. I remember I used it to make a greatsword that I gave to Lae'zel at one point. All right, let's go down here.
Fine. Let's find our guy over here first, and then we'll do that.
Yep.
I kind of forgot we were doing that up till now. Sorry.
It's fine.
I blame all the shiny things down here.
Yep, there he is. Oh boy.
Oh. Aren't those the poisonous spores?
Yeah.
How are we gonna get him out of there?
Oh. I want to. Okay, well, shit, I've got big and beefy over here. Okay, Lace.
Hmm?
I want to say crouch down.
Okay.
Okay, now I believe as long as you don't get too close to any of those things, you should be able to. Let's see.
Is he over there where the torch is? Oh no,
Yeah.
never mind. I see. Based on his field of vision, I see where he is.
Yep. So what you want to do is start making your way. I want to say walk in between. I think as long as you're slow and careful.
You might want to save before I like.
Look, it's fine.
Poison.
You just gotta.
Can
Look,
I
it's
get
not.
between those?
The main thing is just about being slow. Oh shit! Get out!
I
Oh
can't
fuck!
move.
Well,
Oh, he did. He's way dead. I hope you save before that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it's a chain reaction. Oh.
no, I haven't saved since. Oh. No, the
Uh.
autosave. Also, it hasn't auto-saved since. Nope, he's dead. Not unless we want to redo everything we just did.
You didn't do all that much if you want to. If you want to.
Oh, you know what we could have possibly done? I could have
What?
shot an ice arrow over at that torch. Because it was that lit torch was what did him in.
Oh man.
Yep, well.
Well then,
We'll save him on the next playthrough. Hey look, a scroll of Misty Step.
this is the chain reaction we expected in Stellar Blade Lace. Yeah, that's what we expected there, but thankfully there was no one to save. Oh man, he's like, he's all charred and everything now. Like absolutely barbecued. Like, I'm sorry, dude. I'm really sorry. Me and spores just don't mix.
Something over there.
Oh, nice. I'll dig that up in a second.
Man, who's gonna tell this to his wife? I'm not gonna do it. Like, so, ma'am, your husband was in a field full of spores, and I tried to sneak in, but I kind of, sort of made the spores explode, and then there was an open flame, and it ignited the gases, and now your husband is not just dead, he's, like, barbecue dead. So, yeah.
There's a bottle of Alchemist's Fire in here. That's funny.
Oh, jeez.
Just to add insult to injury. Well.
Oh god, that's even worse. Couldn't I use like a scroll of like Revivify on him or something?
That doesn't
Took
work.
care of the cremation. Oh, ouch.
That doesn't work on NPCs.
Ah.
In fact, that's mainly, yeah, that's a player. That's just something they give players to make it easier on us.
That's fair. You know, I remember now. That was one of the many moments that truly surprised me in Dragon's Dogma 1. There is an early quest where you come across a father. He's grieving over his like deathly sick son, and you gather up the items that create like one of the revive items, and you give it to, or I think his son had just died from whatever was afflicting him. You gather up the items to create a revive item, and then you use it on the son, and father's grateful. I thought that was just kind of a one-off thing, there's some guy, some knight who, just for whatever reason, decides to stage some mini coup, I guess. Like, he decides he's gonna take over a fort, and when you fight him, you can either force him to surrender, or you can go ahead and kill him. But then if you kill him, you can immediately revive him, and he'll be so grateful that you didn't just kill him, but also like brought him back, that he'll turn himself in.
Relates.
But it's the fact that it worked in that moment. I was like, I didn't expect that would be a thing.
Here, Lace, go stand next to Karlak and Wojtek.
Okay. You know, I remember that same night dude was kind of a jackass to like most of the women. Like, there weren't very many like notable female characters in the first one, but in his two interactions between, there's one lady who's like I forget the usual term, but she's like the all-purpose shop lady, you know, the person who's always trying to make a buck somehow. You know, she's trying to enter into some sort of weird scheme with him, and you know, she's doing her like overly flirtatious things she does, and he kind of just like literally just hand waves her off, like a total like just begone thought moment. And the other one at the when he's confronted at the fort, he's bragging about he's to another female knight, he's bragging to her about how she had no idea that he was going to do this, and she's not as tough or as yada yada as she thinks she is, and he's talking about all the like disgraces he's gonna put her through once he like defeats her, and I'm like, wow, this guy's kind of a jerk.
Sort of fight.
Oh,
I kind of didn't want to bring him
You
back,
have one.
but I also was hoping I could like take his stuff. So, short version, I couldn't take his stuff. No.
Damn. We took care of his cremation.
that's so messed up. You attacking the guy right there?
Yep.
Let's get this over with.
Let's see. I thought we got these guys before.
No, we didn't. Remember, we pretended. We were
Oh,
pretending
wow.
to be on their side.
That's right.
Because we wanted to see what we could learn from them.
I'd love to, thanks.
I don't think that ended well for us. I don't think they like us anymore.
No, it's fine. Listen, what's a little casual murder?
Say what I
Oh, that's the one I saw from up on that cliff. Yeah, he sees us now.
Survival is all that matters.
Mistra Rill.
Well, I remember there was
Oh, hello.
maybe I never properly completed that quest, but I do remember there was one that felt like it felt unfinished, or like some sort of hanging thread. Like, you meet a suspicious guy. Like, as soon as you get in town, there's some guy who's, you know, in several different cutscenes, he's kind of there watching what you do. You finally get a chance to talk to him, and he kind of speaks in riddles and, you know, goes about his merry way.
Right.
You later accept a quest to hunt down some cultists who've been like kidnapping people. And when you confront the cult in their lair or whatever, you take them all out. You take out the leader, and the leader is then begging for his life.
Lace, don't forget you get
Kill
multiple
him.
attacks.
You can kill him, you can spare him, or you can kill him and then revive him with that same item, and he'll turn himself in. That's when the guy then approaches you. Oh, wait. Yeah, after the fact, he approaches you and basically, I can't remember if it was, it would have had to make sense. It would have had to be before you decide what to do with the guy, but he basically is like, hey, if you're if you have what it takes to join us, whoever us was, go ahead and kill the guy. If not, then go ahead and spare him, but, you know, we'll never speak again. But even if you kill him to prove that you are worth joining whoever he's with, you never speak again. And I'm like, was this just not finished or what? All these years later, I still don't know, like, if I just missed out on something. We might be in trouble.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, never mind. Vitex got us covered. Wait,
Yep.
am I on fire? Why am I on fire? I was.
You were in.
Oh wait, no,
you got
I
hit
was
with
standing next to Carlos.
because you got hit with an exploding arrow, Lace.
Ah,
Also, I think you didn't use your extra attack. Yeah.
I thought that was only with. I thought that was only with my spear.
No, Lace. We're level 5 now. You get multi-attack.
That's. Oh, damn it. That's right.
It's fine.
When I'm not on fire anymore, I'll totally do the thing. Until then, please leave me with my burning sensation. Oh, ew.
Hang on. There we go. Alright, I've weakened them. Lace, when it gets to your turn. So the thing about zombies is they don't always go down when you hit them, even when you drop them to 0. Zombies, they have undead fortitude. So anytime they would get dropped to 0 hit points, they roll a con save. And if they pass it, they keep going. Unless you hit them with radiant damage or... I think it also depends a bit on how much damage you deal to them. I forget the particulars, but I have weakened them for you. The ones that are right next to you. So when you get a chance and it's your turn, try to strike them down. Finish them.
Definitely. Go get him, Carlos.
Go. Reckless attack! Nah, I'm not gonna spell that. Ah!
Miss, nerd!
Okay, so pull out your spear. Start or your halberd, actually. Start stabbing.
Gladly.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
wow. Dropped him like a bad habit.
See?
And
They
his
don't...
little dog, too.
Well, they were both at 1 hit point because I shot them both with my Hoodoo What's It. You should also have your bonus action. There you go.
Thank you.
No,
very
Lace, the
much
one in
for
front
that.
of you didn't die.
Oh.
It's still
Whoops,
going.
I actually didn't see him until now.
Don't worry about it.
Am I out of... Yeah, I'm out of... Damn it.
I am torment.
I am pain. I am torment. I am death. Enlarged.
Yeah, so that's the thing Dwergar can do. They can make them...
buddy.
So, yeah, Dwergar have the ability to make themselves temporarily larger or smaller.
There's a virility joke there, but I'm going to behave myself.
There you go. Oh, or if you crit them, that's right. So, if you crit them or use radiant damage, they just die automatically.
Nice.
Anything else, that requires... That's right. Anything else, that's what requires.
Time for some bloody work.
There we go. Oh, you can
Let's
move
get
now, Lace.
Yep. Got
There you
it.
go. Now get
Got
that other
him
one
good.
next to Wojtek.
Yep. Oh, come on. Do the thing.
Death is but a word away.
Hey, there you
Close
go.
enough. And now he's like dead, right? He's not like, yeah, he's like dead.
He's fucking dead.
Where did the guy go?
Honor.
I can't dash
Ooh.
over there.
There we go.
Can't. Nope. But I can move over
Forever,
there.
pal.
So I'll do that.
Come get your baitings.
Ray of Sickness sounds like a pleasant spell.
Let's see. Motherfucker threw a throwing axe.
That feels kind of personal. Like if you throw an axe at somebody, that's not something you just do for anyone. Like that's kind of personal. I mean, unless you can conjure or make, multiple throwing axes. That seems like it'd be a personal thing. Dodge that.
Well,
Victory is assured.
Ah. I guess he did dodge that.
there we go. Max damage. Max damage firebolt.
Put him up.
You'd love to see it. Well, these kilts actually aren't that expensive. I'm surprised.
What?
I looked up kilts on Amazon, and they're surprisingly not that expensive.
Oh, right.
I expected them to be like twice the price they are.
Homie, you chose a terrible time to choose to rage.
Are you trying to shove him off the
No, I'm just
ledge?
beating the shit out of him with, okay, there we go.
Oh yeah, down he goes.
Wojtek and Sovereign Glut. Alright, finish him,
Is this
Lace!
gonna be a reality? I can't promise that, but I can't say that I absolutely won't do it. I'll probably be wearing shorts, or not shorts. I'll probably still be wearing pants underneath.
Rot is cleansed.
Hooray, we have avenged Glut's people.
Come,
It's got Scroll of Misty Step, Vampiric Touch, ooh, and an Exterminator's
the
Axe.
tumor is exiled.
What's a Dwerg antidote, and why is it different from a regular one?
Dwerga are dead.
Hey, Glut's got something to say to us.
I
Oh,
break
where's everybody?
from the dark
Oh.
with a mighty circle.
He's really happy that we killed the Dwergar to avenge his
My
people.
song will fill the grotto. Death doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of Glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the
He wants to take over?
Yeah, so Sovereign Spa is the leader of the Myconids over here. And,
What?
now that basically, he's like, okay, so remember, so Glut and his Myconid colony got wiped out. He was like the only survivor.
Yeah.
And
So
then,
now he wants to do that to them?
well, let's see. He says you turn on Spa, who gave you shelter.
Yeah.
A fate it has earned.
What?
My circle long suffered while the Dwergar flourished. I sang to Spore for help, yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, smooth mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward, or protect the precious as it waits for the circle of glut to devour it whole.
Huh.
Yeah, it's pretty
If I
fucked
knew he
up.
was gonna do this, I wouldn't have helped him.
Well, I mean, we needed to get rid of the Dwergar anyway.
Yeah, but like, that's kind of not cool that he's gonna turn on the people who helped him out. Like, dude.
Yep. Well, you know what? Well, sorry, Glut. Well, I mean, the name should have given it away. His name is Sovereign Glut.
Right.
I mean, granted, that's probably because of his prodigious size more than anything. But still, very thematically fitting name. Well, sorry, Glut. Guess we gotta kill you now. Ox shotgun.
You shall never again know home.
What do you know? Makes two of us. Cause your people are dead. You can go join them now. At least that's mean. Yeah, I know, but so is what he's doing. The way I see it, he's done.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. There we go. Absolutely destroying this fucker.
Have another one.
Battle of wits.
Let's see. Hit him with a fireball. Oh, wait. Hang on.
Certainly.
Higher. Now hit him with a fireball. Shit.
Can't even catch my breath. With haste.
It's over, Sovereign Spew. I have the high ground. You know what?
Actually, you do.
Not quite. Not high enough ground for it. There we go. What the? Going for Gale? No. Oh, okay.
Oh. Well, that looks fun. Did he just punch me? Did a freaking mushroom man just punch me?
Get him, Wojtek. Damn! Wojtek got some
Nice
fucking
hit.
hands. Nearly took him out. Wait,
Well,
get out of the poison.
Glut. He gave it his
You
best
win,
shot.
you lose. That's what you get for being an ungrateful bastard.
What's he
Scroll
got
of
on him?
gold per-
Glut won't be
And scroll of blur. He has
Ah.
different,
Granger just said.
he has an assortment of mushrooms on him.
Nice, let's take him.
Open up.
Oh, all right. I wasn't going to, but sure.
Ooh, that nice. No, it gives us
No,
access.
you were in recipes for that. That's great.
Yeah, it's all crafting ingredients.
Oh,
But no,
okay.
what was it? Friggin' Granger just said, a sovereign with no subjects. He will not be missed. Well, that's what he gets for being selfish and stupid. Hey, you got your second wind on you?
I don't think I do.
Well, check. You get it back every short rest.
No, we need to take a short rest for me to have it back.
Okay.
Ooh, I didn't see how low I was. Yikes.
Let me see here.
Oz, if you're going to sit with me, you have to sit with me. If you try to climb up on the desk, I'm gonna make you get down, okay? You must sit. Be good. Love you.
Okay. That taken care of. What else does Dwergar got on him?
See, I didn't even tell the chat that I know that you were up on my desk when I was away. You left many telltale signs that you were climbing on things that you were not supposed to.
What's the story?
You failed your stealth check, Oz.
Now, Lace, you of all people should know that just by default, what is it? By default,
Now's
all
hardly the time.
all spaces are climbable by cats.
Yes, but
It is
no,
their
but-
divine right as cat.
But he knows the desk is off limits. Also, there's nothing up there that would concern you or interest you. I keep neither food nor knickknacks on the desk that would amuse or sustain you.
You have no knickknacks, but what about paddywhacks? Perhaps even a give a dog a bone. Just saying.
I don't know, maybe Oz wanted to also play Stellar Blade.
There we go. There's an autosave.
Maybe the Oz channel truly is a thing, and I didn't even know about it all this time.
Listen, if you know what I would do if I could, but unfortunately,
What?
if I was able to, I would have it set up so that, like, if the lad would just, like, sit up more often, like, you know, like, instead of lying down, if I could just find a way to set it up so that it looks like he's sitting in front of, like, a computer monitor, I would do a fucking The Lad stream. I would. I'd do it. I would
I think people would
absolutely.
love that.
Yeah, no, just my cat streams. I don't know. Maybe I'd have it be like Stray or something. You know, like it'd be really funny.
As an April Fool's joke, back in April, I made a spoof of the Lace Channel logo, but with a cat, and I literally made an Oz Channel logo. I still have it, but I mean, you know, what am I gonna do with it?
Here we go. So this
Actual
boat
Oz
here.
Channel, of course.
So if we take this boat, I'll just let you know we're gonna go to the Dwergar camp.
Oh, don't they hate us?
They don't know what we did over here.
Oh, okay.
We're just gonna have to make sure we lie.
I was gonna say, I thought we met them. But, no, that was a different place. Never mind.
Hi, Cub. How you doing, bud? Wait, hang on. Let me give. There we go. Y'all remember my buddy Seraphim Cub?
Yeah. Hey there.
Doing all right. Got some computer upgrades, so now my computer will be able to run things even better. Made a kick-ass statue of Vulcan over the last 2 weeks. Vulcan from what specifically? There's a lot of things where I can think of where there's something called Vulcan. Yeah. So do we want to take the boat? Because that's where the gnome. Remember the gnome? She said she was a slave, and there was other Vulcan. I mean the Primarch of the Salamanders from 40K. Ah, okay. So
You're supposed to go save the others.
yeah, that's what. Yeah, yeah. When she gave us the boots as thanks, we're like, yeah, don't worry, we'll go back and we'll save your friends.
Okay, let's actually save them. If it involves walking through a spore field, I'll leave that to you.
All right, I've got the boots of speed on me, so what we can do is we can just lie and say, hey, we got the boots back.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Everybody wins.
Yeah. Let's see.
And then they won't be mad at us.
Wait, speaking of cats, it's the lad. My boy. Oh, he's been so anxious lately. He's
Why
been
so?
upsetty spaghetti because we've been moving furniture all around.
Right, like you're
Yeah.
changing his environment, and thus it does cause cats anxiety.
Oh, and he's already anxious as is. He's the most anxious boy I have ever met. But yeah, no. Apparently, he got so upset he ran into the closet where the furnace and the litter box is,
Oh no.
And he ran in there and apparently was crying at one point.
Aw.
Yeah, because he got real upsetty spaghetti when the delivery men came to drop off the bed frames.
Strange people, new objects. what what are you doing to my home?
Oh my god, we've been rearranging a lot. Like, we've been
A
moving a
vessel
lot of stuff.
wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
into
I'm
the darkness.
sailing away.
That is quite the option. Sail into the darkness. Okay.
Set an open course for the Underdark. Oh, thank you for the head pats and giving me my jacket back, Gaelic.
Oh, hi. You mean on my raft?
You! What are you doing on Gex raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
Let's
I
see.
am me. Who are you? Push him to the wall. That would definitely get us in trouble, but
Let's see. Let's try seek the sergeant. I believe she's keen to get these boots back.
Well, I'll be. You got them? The sergeant's been whining non-stop. What about Gek? Where's he at?
He's dead. The Myconids saw to that.
Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with this one.
you can't just invite
Continue
yourself to come
forward in
along.
silence
I mean,
until
well, I
the
guess he
lights
can.
of a
He just
camp
did, but-
twinkle through the murk.
Listen, he's among the cultists. He's basically a cop.
Ah,
I mean, at least that's the vibes I was getting.
yeah, he seems like a important person.
Yeah, Jonathan Mick, important person. He's 2 weeks from retirement. Here we go.
Well, I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Drugno. The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig.
I don't know what that means, but I feel like that's a slur. I'm here to see the sergeant. I have her boots.
Aye. She speaks true. Found the hoon sailing Gek's skiff.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwegar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. Your twat soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Fuck it. It's just 100.
I'll be shagged to Shanatar. Shit's looking up. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Okay. Friend to all. You just got inspired.
Sweet.
I missed the other. Let's see. Charlatan. Gain access to Grimforge peacefully by lying to the raft patrol. Well, alright. We've got a couple of inspiration rerolls to work with, at the very least.
East through selective truth telling.
So, based on all the creepy imagery and the color purple being everywhere, got any guesses as to who this temple belongs to?
No idea.
I'll give you a hint. It's a name that's been brought up by someone in our party.
What was her name again? That goddess I was all flippant to. What was her
Blacketh?
name again? Yeah.
No, it's not. This is no. We're not in a second to get the Yankee. Well, the first temple we were in was for Lathander.
Wait, that's right.
I'll just tell you this. This is a temple to Shar. That's the god. That's the god of darkness and That's the god of darkness and secrets.
The one that
the one that Shadowheart worships.
The one that who? Does?
Shadowheart, our cleric.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I was wrong. What I was gonna guess was wrong, anyways.
All right. Well,
Better than nothing.
there you go. I'll give you a short rest.
Ah, thank you. I needed that.
Let's see.
Actually, before we press on, I'd like to go use the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's been 2 hours. You know what? Yeah. Why don't we take a quick fiver?
Built this must have been remarkable.
Take a little ad break.
Pity
All
their
that
vision
fun.
didn't stand the test of time.
Sounds like a plan.
Yep.
All right, chat. Self-care time.
Yep. Catch
Feed
y'all.
yourself. Feed your cat. Feed yourself to your cat. Actually, please don't do that. But just, yeah, self-care time. I'll be back.
Quite the knack for
Yep.
finding
Catch you on
the
a little
bright
bit.
side of things,
Bye.
Hope
Years later. I wasn't gone that long.
There we
Oz, I love you, but I could love you just as much if you were not in my seat.
Welcome
Please get
back,
up.
Lace.
Thank you. Thank you.
You got rated by Maya. Just
Go!
about a
My
couple.
Rooney. Oh, hi! Rooney, I'm so sorry you raided while I was away. We took a short break, and I really had to use the bathroom, so I'm so sorry for that. Oz, I love you, but get up. Please get up.
Don't worry, we shouted her out. I did too.
I gave you a chance to get up on your own. Now I'm making you get up. You got a choice, Oz. You just chose wrong. Well, I may be late, but welcome, Raiders. Hey, Weirdo, good to see you in the chat. I hope everyone is doing well. I'm sorry I was away, but, you know, nature calls. It'd be like that. Let's see, what all did I miss?
Not an awful lot.
Oh, sorry. One more? Yes? No? Okay, we're good. Cool.
Yeah, not.
I am so sorry for that, but welcome once again. I hope your stream went well. I had you open. I couldn't fully tune in, but I did have you open. You know, lurking as I so frequently do. But I am here now, and we are doing the thing. We are going to continue doing the thing.
Well,
No
as
one
Lace
back home
always
knows about
says,
this.
always lurking and jerking. Ain't that right, Lace?
No lie has been told. Really won. Oh, did she finally finish Persona 3? Nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
I wish I could have been there to see that. Well, congratulations.
Don't burn yourself.
Someday I too hope to do cool things like that.
Let's see. So yeah, we just
One
got
day I'll catch a
here.
break.
Apparently, one of the big players from the cult is here, and he got trapped behind a thing of rubble.
Oh,
There was a cave-in of some sort.
are we gonna break them out, or should we not?
I mean, that would probably be the goal, but let's get the lay of the land first, figure out what's going on.
Yeah, I was gonna say this isn't gonna be one of those. Hey, thanks for getting me out. Now I'm gonna kill you type deals.
Ooh,
right?
hey, there's a dead guy. You should totally cast Speak with Dead on that guy.
Oh, hang on. Let me put the thing on for it. Oh wait, I have it on. Yeah. How do I do that again? Yes, Speak with Dead. Where
Oh.
is-
I mean, I know this one over here is glowing in the, hey, cast Speak with Dead on me aura. I don't know about that one.
Oh, yeah. That's
Usually when they
I
glow
see that.
green, that means, hey, you can talk to this corpse.
I forgot how to do that.
There should be a recast Speak with Dead button somewhere on your...
Oh wait, that's right. I have to switch over to switch over to KBM controls to have that pop up. Nope. Stop. Go like this again.
For those of you uninitiated, what you KBM stands for keyboard and mouse.
I'm blocking the
Lamau. Swiggity.
Sorry, I play it with controllers, so I don't really know how to play the game with keyboard and mouse. Like I switch back and forth as I need to, but you know, this
Okay.
often makes for awkward moments.
Yeah, there you go. Yep. Swiggity swarps, you're talking to a corpse. I like to assume that that's the verbal component of the spell.
There we go.
The corpse
Hello, my
regards
expired
you
friend.
lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Hold on, before you start, let's remember we only get 5 questions
Oh, that's right.
before you ask. Probably good to ask. Take a look here and be like, all right, which ones do we absolutely? Because remember, sometimes questions can lead to further questions.
True.
Where are your valuables? Seems like a pretty good one.
Really?
Well, who knows? They might have some good shit that's hidden away.
I don't even want to ask what happened to them. All right. They have none.
I mean, considering the fact that there's a dead body in a cage in a camp run by evil dwarves that have slaves, I'd be willing to wager we can probably intuit what happened.
Cultists thread to Baldur's Gate. Jahira's orders.
Who's Jahira? Where are you from? Well, no. Who killed you?
Dwergar cultists. True souls command.
Where are they? Where are they from? Or is Jahira where they're from?
Where are you from? Is what the question is.
Yeah.
Last light. A safe haven. In shadows. God. Interrogate.
And yet
The
no
spell's power wanes.
no mark on your
You
neck.
can ask no more questions.
That, I think, we
Well.
just chalk up to video games. Come on now. Of all of the crazy, awesome things that they've done, let's not nitpick the one corpse that they forgot to draw rope burns on that got hanged. Look at all those spiders. The other
They having
spiders
some
look like
sort of,
they're ganging up
spider
on the
convention
other
over
spider.
there.
Looks like the 3 spiders are ganging up on the one spider.
Mean Girls, Spider Edition. You want to take this one, or should I?
Wait 1 sec.
Time to loot them. Oh god. They didn't have
Let's
anything.
see. Potion of animal speak. Do you want to talk to them, or should I?
Nah, I'll let you do it
Okay.
because I think you have better persuasion, anyways.
I've got negative charisma.
Oh.
Charisma's my dump stack.
Yeah, I can talk to them.
Let me. 1. All right.
This is
gave-
the Long Light Club. You're not loud.
All right. I threw a potion of animal speaking into your inventory.
Oh, okay. Here, let me do the thing.
Let's see. I have bad charisma, but if I remember correct, what am I?
Oh, there it is. Speak with animals. Let us do
Yeah,
the thing.
I've got bad charisma, but I am technically good at lying.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Murmuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen.
It is a
Revered,
secret meeting of spider
adored.
intrigue.
So yeah. The drow goddess, Lul, is the demon queen of all spiders.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. wouldn't hurt to try a religion
I'll try
check.
the religion check. Although my rolls have been pretty bad today, so we'll
Hang on,
see.
I'll give you a guidance.
Thank you, sir. Ah,
Hey!
exactly 10. Wow.
11, thanks to me.
Hey, Soulfire, good to see you in the chat.
You've read that harming
Hey.
spiders is illegal among Lod's faithful, and often punishable by death.
I don't want to harm them. I'm just here to talk to them.
Past.
No, but in reference to what
Is
they're
our
talking
future.
about.
Ah.
Let's see.
Oh, I see.
Well, you could try lying to the...
Hmm.
Wait, let's see. Ermath, is that the
Oh,
one guy
I
who
feel
keeps
like-
telling everyone about his useless, hideous spiders?
Yeah, they don't seem to be happy about their condition, but
You
sister's
seem
right.
to...
Among the Spider Queen's worshippers, you'll reach your true potential.
Well, you can either convince them, or... Well, okay, either you can try and... we can either try and convince them that Lolth is cool, or we can convince them that their caretaker actually sucks. And that's why Lolth is better. Which
Is that the deception one, or?
Yeah, it says you have a +3 because you have proficiency in deception. You're good at lying.
Oh, that's right.
Also, we're doing pretty good, Soulfire. How you doing?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I'm trying to convince spiders of
We're trying to start a spider coup. Hey!
It looks like it's like very, very successful. Go, my arachnid brothers.
Hideous. Xanta, is it so?
You see? Father Murmur's time has passed. Come, brothers. Follow me into Lol's hairy embrace.
Her embrace. We're ready. We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
Go, be free, my little friends. Find yourselves a happier place to be.
So you want to know something really fucking funny?
What?
I don't remember the exact thing, but if you do your dialogue options right, you can actually talk to the spiders and tell them that you are in fact Lolth, and that you are and that you are telling them to. I don't remember if it was like to attack the guy or I forget what it was. Basically, you tell the spiders, "I am Lolth," using this visage to speak to you. And what's really funny is instead of a deception check, you make a persuasion check. And you want to know what people have deduced based off of that.
What?
So, fun fact about in the world of D&D, literally, I believe it's considered like that in some other real life religions. But whenever you invoke the name of a god, they can hear you. Like they hear what you are saying.
Oh.
So when you say "I am Lolth" and you put on this big, you give this little speech to the spiders, try and convince them to do your bidding. You're not trying to convince the spiders that what you're saying is true. The people have realized you're trying to convince Lolth to let you do this because Lolth might be the chaotic demon queen of spiders and hates most everybody. She's not even incredibly fond of a lot of her followers, but she does love mischief. So she loves chaos. Basically, if you can make her, basically people are like, yeah, no, you're basically convincing Lolth to let you have this, and she influences the spiders to do your bidding. She's like, you know what? I hate you, but that's fucking funny. Let's do this.
Yeah, let's see how this goes. That's great.
It is great. I do. Yeah. She's one of the worst. Like as far as the gods and goddesses go, she's definitely one of the worst ones. But she does have a sense of humor, which is hilarious. She is absolutely.
Like what you're doing is wrong, but I'm amused, so keep going.
She's like, I hate you, and I hope that you all die horribly. However, this is way too funny for me to not let happen, so I'm gonna give you this.
Wow.
Demon Queen with a sense of Demon Queen with the sense of humor.
How is chat? I imagine the chat is doing well. How are you, chat?
Yeah, you tell us. You are chat. We can't speak on your behalf. I mean, we could, but we don't know.
We'd have to roll for that.
Yeah, we have to roll an insight check. But I have disadvantage on all insight checks. I'm autistic.
How about a thank you?
How about I chop off
Darn, I was hoping I'd get more of a chuckle out of you from that one.
No, I got you on that. I was also watching Oz pretend that I don't see him going for something that I expressly kept him away from earlier.
Ooh. Let's see. There's some guys up here. And you seem to be a lot better at lying than I am, so. Up the stairs here.
Oh.
We got some guys. Yeah, you should probably do.
It's
For whatever the game will allow you, you should try to do some
What I
talking.
said. Stick shit.
My
Gentlemen,
mug's gone dry.
Why dost we argue this day?
Another stick shit.
piss pot.
You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
Huh. I heard a true soul was trapped. Shouldn't you be helping?
Hold out your hands, Hoon.
You heard the man. Let's see him.
I don't see my hands. What for?
Less our skin, more showing.
Why do they want to see my hands?
They're not going to tell you. Clearly, it's a surprise.
5 working fingers, nice and bony. Prime for digging. You want there?
Don't you have 5
You
fingers?
claw him out. My drinking hand's busy.
Oh, you're a jackass. I get it. You're quite the blowhard. I can appreciate that. I don't like your attitude, sir.
And I don't like pig shit, but damned if your mouth ain't spewing it. You want respect? Let your absolute pay for it. Till then, bugger off.
Talking big for somebody I could stuff in my pocket. I won't even have to roll for that.
Stick shit. Where's my drink?
Coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick.
Kill that guy?
I mean, eventually.
Oh, we didn't. Oh, that wasn't the one that we encountered before we got over here?
Fill me up.
No, that was a totally different guy.
Hey now, what's with the hostility?
No, Smug was no. The guy we killed. His name was like Gone, like Gahn or something, or God, Ghd. It was something with a G, and it was relatively short.
I still remember that, but don't remember his name.
Ain't been the same since that rock slide.
Ain't been the same.
I say you're scamming the lot of us.
Fuller was mad as a... What about piss off, do you? Hold on. You aren't just talking shit, are you?
No, I'm not.
Then shh. Keep it low. Don't let them hear you. Now, why in the hottest hells would a true soul be helping me?
It doesn't matter. You want my help or not? Actually, I like that.
Fine. You want to spill their guts? I won't stand in the way. But you better finish the job, because I'll be the one to suffer if you don't.
Oh, don't you worry, buddy. I kind of want to take a swing at that one guy
Ain't
already.
you hearing me, prickhole? Piss off to every last hell.
You're that actor. But, okay.
Snitch.
As for you, motherfucker, wait till shit pops off in here. I'll be looking for you.
His name is Ward Magmar, and then there's Ward.
His name is
Pistol.
Mud, as far as I'm concerned.
Hang on, looks like there's stuff over here too.
Ooh.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Room's getting
Take a big swig. Cure you right
He's all, show me your hands. So I show him my hands. He's like, there you go. You got 2 working ones. You do the work. Motherfucker, you do the work. I don't even live here.
Do keep in mind, these guys aren't cultists. They're working with the cultists.
What's that?
Is that a... Ooh. Is it okay if I push this button?
Well, I ain't gonna
I'm gonna push
oppose.
the button. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna
Hit
push
the button. What does this button do? Secret door, 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 secret door. Secret door!
Traps in here?
Ooh, let's see.
It's not.
Oil of diluted sharpness, lightning resist and fire resist potions, silver goblet, some gold, and wine. Nice.
Nice.
Bombs! Bombs, 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 bombs.
Where? Ooh.
Smoke powder satchel, aka fucking
Murder everyone playthrough when. I don't know, I feel like that would be kind of boring, because then just there's no... I mean, there's like every quest pretty much just goes the same way.
What was it? There is, when you're making your character, there is a secret. There is actually, well, not like super secret, but one of the options that you can get.
way too big.
There's a character you can play called the Dark Urge, which is quite literally designed for evil playthroughs. It's a dragonborn sorcerer. What was it? Their whole deal is that they literally have like an evil that lives within them, and you can choose to either try to resist it or give into it. But most people give into it because that's, it's quite literally the evil playthrough character.
Wow.
So, Yeah, I mean, also we don't have to play the Dark Urge, but I mean, hey, we could do an evil playthrough, or yeah, we could just do a straight up murder hobo run. I will just say we would certainly gain a lot of experience points that way.
True, but I feel like it's also kind of boring because it's like just every quest ends up being the same way.
Well, yeah, but the point being is you do it.
Talk to person, attack person, kill person.
Well, right. But what I mean is, it would be one of those like after we've beaten the game and like maybe we've done like this. It's not like that's not something you do on your first run, Lace.
Yeah, you wouldn't do it on a first run.
No. This would be like down the line, like, okay, could we feasibly kill everyone? Because I will just say it would be quite tricky.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt that.
Particularly when you in the earlier levels. Main thing would basically be we'd probably just go along with stuff for a while, murder the people that we could get away with murdering, but then make sure we beef ourselves up enough where we could take down the larger groups of people. Once we're beefy enough to start handling it. That sort of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah. All right. What else we got? I mean, we could always do. What's really funny? We could always do. One thing that's real fun to do is to take all of the explodey barrels that you can get your hands on, start setting them up in places. That's what I remember one person did. They took out nearly the entire druid camp because they grabbed a whole bunch of like fire wine and smoke powder barrels, just started lining them up like dominoes, so that one would detonate after the other. And just absolutely decimated everybody in like one fell swoop before initiative even got rolled.
That sounds like it would be pretty fun.
They're starting to rot.
Let's see.
You got a brain of your own. Use it.
Oh, that's a lot of dead bodies.
Yeah.
They're chucking the dead bodies into the water.
Ah.
You ain't been the same since that rock
I mean, I guess that's one way to get rid of him, but...
Ain't been the same.
I say you're scamming a lot of us.
Don't give me trouble now.
Moment. There we go.
I'll give you that.
I'm very good at locks.
Oh, did you... Oh.
I don't know, Soulfire. Are you safe? Are you? You tell me.
Get over.
What's this? Fables of Faerun. The cheerful deep gnome. Deep in the Underdark lived Doyle, a plucky deep gnome slave. Day and night, he and his brother toiled for 5 Dwergar smiths, mining iron and mithril, till their arms ached and their eyes burned. Faster, cried the Dwergar, and faster Doyle would dig, even into the night while his masters slept, smiling all the while.
You ain't been the same since that rock.
How can you smile while we slave? Asked the brother. Because our wish our masters must success, was the reply. Words of the Dwergar's quality weapons and armor quickly spread. To meet the demand, the Dwergar brought in more slaves and began to forge and stockpile their wares at the dig site. Yet Doyle dug harder than ever. His wide grin never faltered.
10 days.
Soon, the Dwergar's operation
I'll
grew
give you
so
that.
great that they commanded 20 deep-known slaves. The day the 21st came, Doyle laughed and whooped so loud his Dwergar captors sought silence in a nearby grotto. The slavers returned to find Doyle and his fellow deep-knows clad in robust mithril armor and carrying mighty iron weapons, all taken from the slavers' stockpile. The 5 Dwergar fell quickly, for they were no match for 21 armed deep gnomes, and Doyle, he never stopped smiling. Beneath the fable, an incensed reader has written a brief review. Garbage. This where the gnomes are getting bright ideas? Anyhow, I don't get it. The lesson makes no damn sense. Clearly written by...
Been the same since that rock.
Clearly written... This review clearly written by a
I
Dwergar.
say you're scamming a lot of us.
The moral of the story, children, is slavery is wrong,
Good thing you got me.
and the working class will always rise to overthrow their
I'll give you that.
overlords.
Ooh, there's a chest back here
What's in it?
with an arrow of fire and an arrow of acid.
We'll take those.
What's inside?
Yep.
All right. Let's see what's unlocked. Let's see what's behind these doors I unlocked a moment.
Ooh.
Starting to rot.
Ooh. Silver spoon.
You got a brain of your own.
Some sort of dining hall for them.
Ugh.
Ah.
The scraps of a nightfall feast.
Gorging on food and drink before killing in honor of Shah. Disgusting.
What's a nightfall feast? Do I want to know what that is?
Well, as my character just said, gorging themselves before sacrificing people in the name of Shar.
Oh.
Yeah, the Sharans are not particularly good people.
That explains Shadowheart's wonderful, wonderful personality.
To be fair, she was basically raised in a cult.
True, true.
And it does seem like there's a number of things that do kind of imply that she's not as anywhere near as terrible a person as the rest of her convent would be. You know?
There's another button on the wall. And a hidden door. I'm gonna push the button.
Push. Another secret door!
Ooh.
What's in there?
Another giant door.
Ooh, okay.
Another giant door to...
I smell a trap.
Ah. Said I smell a trap. Like some sort of acid trap or some sort of... Something is dripping acid from above.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like it's a giant spider or some other giant acidic something?
Let's send Karlak in.
Oh, that's right, because she's immune to...
Well, she's not immune. She's resistant to... Oh! Slimes!
It's a jelly! It's a slime!
Be careful. When it comes to slimes, cutting them up is usually a bad idea, if I am recollecting correctly. Piercing weapons should work on them just fine, though.
Can they burn?
Probably.
Wait, don't they have a ice arrow scroll or something?
Swords.
Scroll of Ray of Frost. I feel like that would be effective against this. It didn't seem like it was.
No, just keep in mind, unlike melee and bow attacks, most spells don't add any additional modifiers to the damage.
Oh.
So you roll like just a flat D8. That sort of thing.
That's one down. Oh, no problem, Gaelic. Always a pleasure to see you here.
Bye,
You
Gaelic.
take care.
We love you.
Take care. Be good. Squirts are okay. Disregard my opinion. Squirts are okay.
Ha 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 ha. But now, Wojtek flees. So that way, it will have... Oh! Oh, I didn't know it could do that.
And there's another one. Oh, uh-oh. See,
Well-
I'm gonna position myself right here so I can actually, since Karlak's attacking that one, I'll try to hit this one over here.
I don't fancy that.
Path is inter- Oh wait, oh there we go. No, we're good. You see, there's no way the path is interrupted. I've attacked something higher up than that before.
Oh!
Best be on my way.
Who just leveled up?
Oh,
Are you trying to tickle me? Take a step back. Aha! Alright, we should probably spread out a little bit so that way,
yeah, so we don't catch
We're
any
let-
literal splash damage.
send in Wojtek. Brr. Brr. Get goaded. Finish him.
Time to push my luck again.
Let's see. Can I attack from here? Yes, I can. Got it. All right. There's a chest down another flight of stairs over here in the corner. And we can eat them. Wow, that's actually kind of appealing. Pale orange dye. Ooh.
Oh, nice. Ah.
And Silpashan Sup.
Sorry?
Sounds like some sort of drink.
On my way.
What?
Definitely sounds like some sort of spirits.
Did it have the little food icon next to it?
Oh, hang on, I didn't see. Let me double check.
Is it in your inventory still? Because if it's food, it'll go into your food in.
Oh, I think it might have. Double check. Yeah, I did. Hang on. Where's my food inventory? Not the alchemy pouch, right?
No, there's a thing specifically for food. I think it's called like camp supplies.
Oh, camp supply pack. Okay.
Well, if it's look, don't worry about it. If it's not immediately visible in your
Oh,
inventory,
yeah,
then
I
that
found it.
means yeah.
Okay, so then yeah, it's food. Hooray! We got booze as a reward for that fight. Well, not really for the fight. It was just there.
Ooh, a haste scroll. That Gale.
There's something very, very purple or very, very pink over here. Lolth's Kendall.
Oh yeah, it's a gemstone. We can use that for alchemy.
Oh, cool.
This is why I have the boots, so I can jump extra nice.
Oh, don't worry about me, Wojtek. I got this. But thank you. Thank you for your concern. He turned around and looked back like I wasn't coming along.
Know your goddess. Know her command.
Hmm?
That sounds like something.
It's an intricate door. Oh, uh-oh.
Is
this like a sanctuary for her? Oh wait, I can see the other side of... There's like a hole in the wall. You could just go around if you wanted.
Oh, well, I already picked it up. Wait a second. So you just up?
Oh, yeah,
I need 13 more XP, and then I will also level up.
That's right. I did level up. Hang on.
Yeah, you're level 7 now.
Sweet.
Oh, if I remember correctly, that should give you something cool for your subclass.
I can get maneuvers. Commander strike, distracting strike, evasive footwork, fainting attack, goading attack, maneuvering attack, menacing attack. Kind of like the sound of menacing attack.
So menacing attack, what that does is you hit a foe, and they have to make a saving throw. And if they fail, they're afraid of you for a brief period. Which means they'd have disadvantage on their attacks. Assuming that it works. Goading attack, that makes it so when you hit somebody, again, they have to make I think they have, or no, wait.
Yeah.
I forget if they need to make a save, but, or maybe it just automatically. I think the goading attack, I think if you hit them, they have disadvantage on hitting anybody that isn't you. Evasive footwork just makes it that you can, what was it? Like it boosts your AC temporarily to avoid opportunity attacks.
It seems like I can take 2 of them, so I kind of like the sound of evasive footwork and menacing attack.
What does the description say again? Mind reading them out loud for me?
You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round.
Ah, okay. Well, do you plan on causing a lot of attacks of opportunity?
No. Oh, is it only,
Yes.
Does it only work on that?
Isn't that what it says?
No, it just says you can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round.
Oh, okay. They must have changed it. So yeah, if you're willing to expend one of your superiority dies, then yeah, I guess you can. I guess it treats it like a dodge. Does it say it costs like a bonus action, or like what is it?
Hang on, let me see. No, it's a passive.
No, it's not just can't be, right? Because all of your maneuvers all cost superiority dice.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll go with that. I get to pick 2, so I'll go with that and Trip attack also sounds interesting. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly knocks the target prone. The target must be large or small. Or smaller.
Oh, sorry, I'm just double checking. Okay, so it looks like it's something that you can toggle, and it will cost you one of your... Okay, so it's something that you can turn on, but it will cost you, like, you can, like, in the... Somewhere, I don't know where, but you would activate it. It doesn't cost you an action, a bonus action, or anything like that, but it will cost you a superiority die. And yeah, for the round, anybody that tries to hit you with a melee... That tries to hit you... Yeah, anyone that tries to hit you with a melee attack will have disadvantage. Okay, so that's actually decently useful.
Yeah, I think I'll go with this and menacing attack.
She's just standing there. Menacingly!
Alright. Is it safe to go in here? I mean, well, there is a giant hole in the wall, so...
There's a gnome over there. Named Philomene.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step, and a blow us to chunks!
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
As an expert on the subject, my dear lady, I'd like to point out
that...
Oh boy. That's
nice!
Not good. Huh? What?
Lace, we were in a cutscene. She was literally threatening, said, if you get any closer, I'll blow us all up.
I'm sorry, I didn't see you were in a cutscene. I didn't. I am so sorry. Oh,
look, now you died, and now she's...
Bad.
Lace.
I didn't see you were in a cutscene. I'm so sorry.
You want me to reload?
Yeah, I guess we'll have to. Sorry. Sorry.
You gotta pay attention to the little ear icon that pops up. Lace. You goofy
I am so
goober.
sorry. I admit I was a little distracted, but...
I swear you get any closer, I'll blow us all up. Lace, meanwhile. Oh, hey, what's this? Boom. Literally, okay, I had like 2 hit points left. You quite literally almost party wiped us with that.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
We would have had to reload if that had...
Okay, we are...
Okay, so we're back. Okay.
And move.
It's fine. We're gonna have to fight the jellies again. That's fine.
Alright, that's fine.
What's that?
Where was that door again?
Oh, right here.
Oh. Oh. Right, this was the one with the wine and such.
And the bombs.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Go.
Something good here, I hope.
Alright, so let's run through, grab that loot again.
Yep. Where was that other... There was another room with another door.
Yeah,
oh, wait. That's right. It was, over here. You opened this door, and then we went through, and...
The lady doth come.
There was a chest over here with an arrow of fire and arrow of acid.
Party wife is in the house tonight. Everybody here just fucking died.
I am so sorry for that. I admit I was distracted in the moment.
I'll give you that.
Worst time for the ADHD to kick in.
Oh,
Right,
scraps
this
of a
was where that
nightful
feast
feast.
was, and then I found another hidden door over
Gorging
here.
on food and drink before killing in honor of Shah.
Where was the switch, though?
Something over there.
Oh, there it is.
They're starting to
Wasn't there some other, like, cool thing in here?
There was mostly just some minor values.
Oh.
And then we're gonna run up and fight those jellies real quick.
Yep.
Honestly, they were pretty easy to dispatch. You probably won't even need to use your action surge on them.
Okay, yeah, I won't use it this time. Oh yeah, I remember this now. Okay, yeah, when we went through here, I opened the giant door, and then that's when the jellies popped out.
They said, yeah, and then I looked up and said, "Can you believe this jelly?" Okay. Remember, everyone, when in doubt, send in the barbarian.
Curious. Prime spot for an ambush.
It's curious, that stone there has been fried loose. But why, though? Can I actually hit this with a ranged attack, or is the way obstructed? Yeah, path is. Oh no, it's not interrupted. Wow. No way. Okay, I was just close enough to like.
Well, so much for
Okay, no, that's good. That's good. Turn.
May the gods take you first.
There we go.
indeed.
Go. Boytech, finish him. Oh, well, no, not quite. He doesn't hit very hard, but he is very good at drawing aggro.
One of the many reasons we love him. Oh.
Over there.
Let's see, can I position like right here, just like last time? Can I reach that?
Sometimes the only way out is
Yes! Wow. Wow. I mean, I can reach it, but I'd have to actually hit it, though.
There we go.
Ochre jelly slime. And gold.
Ah, yeah.
What's hiding here? Making me sweat.
Okay. I will definitely let you do the talking this time. I will not
Don't forget to
approach
level up,
the
Lace.
explodey lady.
Don't forget to level up,
If you
Lace.
insist.
Oh, right. Yeah. Here, let me
Lucky.
do that.
Also, what were you talking about? A loose stone?
When we walked through the giant door there,
Huh.
somebody said this stone has been, there's something about a stone being loose, and they were like, I wonder why. I didn't really. That was kind of where that ended.
Ah. There was a hidden pouch underneath.
Oh. Where? Oh, right down there.
Here we go. Just had some loot inside.
Oh, cool.
Nothing fancy, just a potion, some gold, and a few sellable pieces of equipment.
Cool, cool.
boots
There's
have
that
seen
Lulz
everything.
candle again. I'll grab that.
You know, you'd think she'd stop misplacing all those.
Let everybody else go first.
Can't keep me out.
Okay. I will stand back here. I will not go forward. I will not pass go. I will not collect $200.
You also keep in mind, remember, you can listen to the cutscene.
Yeah, I think I'll just do that.
Here we go.
Oh, alright, been spotted.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step, and I blow us to chunks!
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
As an expert on the subject, my dear lady, I'd like to point out that blowing oneself up is never the solution.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down.
You see, that's what Gale had just said, and I was laughing at when you triggered her and she set off the bomb. Let's see. Oh, I have an option because I'm a gnome. Smoke powder's no toy. Whatever happens to me, it'll be far worse for you.
Better to die in this shit-heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
Let's go detect thoughts. Come on. Hey!
All right.
Just what we need.
Gerdel Ironhand, I have lived for you, and now I'll die for you.
You will not serve Iron Hand in death, but you might still serve him in life.
What the drug? You know nothing of me, damn it! Shit! I can't do it. Go on, drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
I'm not taking you anywhere. You're free to go.
Well, aren't you sweet? I'm not stupid, you know. No such thing in Grimforge as kind hearts. Spit out what you want, and let's be done with it.
How about a little of that smoke powder?
You want to barter with rune powder? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
Rune powder? I thought that was a burrow tail.
We've heard the same ones, I bet. A fistful of fire that can turn cities to dust. Well, it's real. And I need to bring it back to Baldur's Gate. I'd rather my clan were with me, but the mission comes first. A vial's what I can spare you.
I'll need to know a little more about your so-called mission before I let you go.
Look, we're freedom fighters. We need this powder to prove a point. To people who really need a point proven to them. Let me go. and you'll be on the right side of history. That's all I can say.
Oh boy. That's oh boy. Are we gonna aid with domestic terrorism? That's the thing, though. We don't know what she's fighting for. Maybe she's right. Maybe she's not. Deal or no deal, Lace. Apparently, she needs to prove a point in Baldur's Gate.
I don't know. I don't know. That's
I will just say, Baldur's Gate, if this affects your opinion at all, Baldur's Gate is basically fantasy Gotham City. And I do mean that in, like, all the ways you might imagine.
I personally would rather know more about why she needs it, because this seems like bad idea all around, but
Well, the way I'm guessing it's probably going to go is either we go say deal, she runs off with most of that barrel, and we have a little bit for ourselves, or we say no deal, and we're probably going to have to fight her. I guess the question is which one do we want to go with?
letting her run off with it may potentially have to fight her later anyways, wouldn't we?
I don't know. I haven't gotten that far in the game. I legitimately look, all I'm saying is I haven't even gotten that far enough into the game to. I haven't gotten far enough.
Deal.
We're about as far, if not in some places slightly farther than I got.
I vote deal.
All right. Rune powder, aka super gunpowder. Where will you go now?
I go where there's shit to stir, and there's no shortage of options. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
So we're not gonna give one up. Okay, good.
Let's see. What is this thing does 5d4 plus 18 force damage.
Wow.
What does it say? Automatically critically crits objects and environments. Rune powder was said to be invented by Gerald Ironhand, the protector god of gnomes. A mere 23 vials were needed to repel an assault led by Pertulmak and his kobold delvers. Ah, yes. Fun fact for people. In D&D lore, gnomes and kobolds absolutely fucking hate each other. Kind of like dwarves and goblins, and dwarves and elves, and dwarves and orcs. Yeah, but no, yeah. So long story short, allegedly, the god of the gnomes. Allegedly managed to trick the god of the kobolds and trap it in an inescapable maze. And the kobolds never forgave the gnomes. Which is understandable, for the most part.
Yeah, considering. I'd imagine that's the kind of thing that they can't just be like, oh, you know, shenanigans, it's fine. Like, nah, that's not okay, dude.
Well, kobolds are also not particularly known for being the nicest all the time. I mean, they can be, but, you know, it's a bit... They can be a little hit or miss sometimes.
Fair.
Let's see.
It's a rather fancy place.
Hang on, there's tablet fragments here.
Oh.
So Shar said to me, Etheric Thorn, Oh, that's the guy. That's the guy. That's the guy that's voiced by J.K. Simmons. That's the BBEG. So Shar said to me, Ketheric Thorm, it was Lord Ao who created chaos. It was from chaos that I formed, and it is I who anoint you my paladin. From this day forth, let my laws be known. The law of secrets. What is a secret but truth cast into darkness? Lurk in the shadows and listen for hushed words. The softer a thought spoken, the more power it contains, the more discord it sows, the more scars it may carve. If a man brags of affairs, carry his words to his wife. If a daughter steals from her father, whisper the truth. The deceived turn to Shar. Cuckolds find solace in shadow. Do this. It's off. Do this once a 10-day, and the Lady of Loss shall know you. The law of nightfall. From the moon falls the foulest of lights. It peeks through cracks and fissures, illuminating the most remote recesses of the Underdark. Light bestows hope, a pernicious notion which must be extinguished. At the darkest hour, pray to your lady and feast in her honor. Her is capitalized with the capital H, just to emphasize her holiness.
Yeah.
Second day after, slay a disciple of Saloon. If none be found, a Lathandarian or Mistrin are acceptable offerings. Do this once a 10-day. Lady of Loss shall know you. The law of obeyance. The word of Ketheric Thorm is the word of Shah. You shall put no god nor mortal before him. You shall question him in neither word nor deed. When the sun has fallen and the moon is new, bow your head in prayer. Proclaim your devotion to Shar and her paladin, Ketheric Thorm. Promise your soul and flesh, and seek no fortune nor favor. When your prayer is finished, speak thus. Mistress Shar, I have glorified your name. Master Thorm, I have cried out your word. I am your servant forevermore. So said Shar to me, Ketheric Thorm. So it is decreed, and so it is done. Wield the power of secret. Where light shines, extinguish it. Heed the word of your mistress and master. Do this, and the Lady of Loss shall know you. Let's see. No. I wanted to see if I could potentially combine them together into one big thing. The answer is no. Go. Arlac is our pack mule, basically. Specifically because she can hold she can hold up around like 800 pounds of stuff like it's nothing. Yeah, we made we beefed her up.
Oh, I remember that.
Yep. Alright, what else?
Nothing's gonna go boom over here. Yes, no. Yeah, nothing's gonna go boom over here. We're okay.
Oh, she left it. She left. Yeah. Oh, hang on.
Oh yeah, I know she ran off.
We got a book. It's called Grimforge History. Oh, yep. We'll save in a sec. Thank you, Aaliyah. The binding of this book is thicker than its combined pages, which are surprisingly devoid of detail. We know little of the ones that came before, but we know they worshipped the Lady of Loss. We know they constructed a great fortress and named. The next few words are smeared in legend. But from whence they came and why they departed, this is a mystery even to Ketheric Thorm himself. What do we know? What we do know is that Shar's Chosen has heard her call. just as Grimforge served our mistress 800 years nigh, so it would again. Here, Thorm's dark justiciars shall rise. Here, we fulfill our goddess's path. Here, we rebuild the lost city of Grimforge. So far will our shadows spread, and so dark will they be that Saloon's light may be forever extinguished. Yeah, so a bunch of Sharians used to live here. Then something happened. We don't know what happened. They're gone.
And?
Okay, but apparently, Kethric Thorm used to be a paladin of Shar. Now he works for the Absolute.
Oh.
Yeah, he was the BBEG. Now I've got this thing. We got these tablets here saying that he was a paladin of Shar.
Damn.
Seeing if there's any good. Just grabbing all the little lootables real quick. Okay, everything here.
Yeah, I think we got everything in here.
Yep.
To keep going.
Alright, well, we've got ourselves a really big fuck-off bomb. We need to use it. Man, imagine if we get like a really good cluster of enemies. I just chuck that thing at them,
Right.
just boom.
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
Look, I'm just saying, I don't really agree much at all with the American military. But goddamn, if their tactics aren't effective. Look, I'm just saying, bombing the ever-loving shit out of your enemies does tend to work.
Yeah, I mean, history kind of proves the record on that one.
Very least, it's good at getting you what you want. If what you want is the utter destruction of your foes.
Well, yeah.
For me? Can't give up now.
That is a human spine on the table.
No, that's an animal spine.
Humanoid spine. Oh wait, no, that's an animal. Never mind.
Literally
I
says
couldn't
animal
skip
carcass. You need to get your
Yeah, I was
ass
looking at-
checked,
Can't
Lace.
slow down.
At the angle I was looking at it, the skull looked like a pelvis. That's my bad.
You've got a brain of your own.
Well, at the very least, we know they're not eating people, so that's good.
Yeah, they were just sacrificing.
it's just sacrifices. That's okay. It's like, wow.
Yeah, listen, what's a little casual ritualistic sacrifice?
Fascinating architecture. Doesn't match
Any
the
Aztecs
style
in the
of
chat
any
want to
other
chime in on that one?
civilization that I know of.
Oh, here, I'll save real quick. There we go. Let's see.
Who's the statue, you think?
Human, certainly. A god.
Or was it the Mayans that did that? I can't remember which ones.
Make such a
Mayans did what?
Or the expert.
Just when you mentioned ritualistic sacrifice, I said any Aztecs in the chat want to chime in on that, and then I thought and was like, wait, or was that the Mayans that did that?
I mean, there's a number of civilizations like in the early days that did that.
True.
Excuse me, I was thirsty. Let's.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes.
I like
And I
Stonemason.
doubt I'll
Yeah.
find fresh.
He's like the one decent wereguard down here. Mostly because he seems to have a genuine appreciation for architecture, regardless of who makes it.
Fair, fair. I'll take that over the general disposition the rest of them have.
Friendly welcome, a rarity in the Underdark.
As rare as a smile in Shindelrin, you might say. But I've no skill for slaving. I prefer chisel to cane. But these learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours.
What should I do?
Rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
Let's see. Ooh, man, all my options are pretty good here. Let's see. +6 if I do investigation. Also +6 if I do perception. 3, 6. Got +9 if I do history. Let's fucking go.
Oh.
Yeah. I got oh right, because I'm a rock gnome, I have expertise in history checks.
Oh wow.
Yeah, rock gnomes are very well learned. At least in regards to certain things. Oh man, I literally have I unless I roll a nat 1, I literally cannot fail this roll.
Right.
Dirty 19.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Oh, I can do all of them. All right, let's go.
Really?
Hey, all right, there we go.
Nice.
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The
So these are all
hottest
separate
flames
observations.
smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
Oh, literal hellfire. Nat 20 on the easiest one.
Boulders
Man,
and
you get all the
stone
good rolls
bricks of
tonight.
Various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in two. Yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
Ooh, okay.
What do you think?
Before the game even says anything. So it sounds like this temple was made a long time ago. Then eventually, later on, like a good while later, the statues were made separately from the rest of the place. They were later additions. Then, some sort of gigantic hell beast of some sort came crashing through and tore this place apart, which is why there's so much sulfur residue everywhere. That's what I'm guessing, based on all of the context given.
Yeah.
But also, I think I'm getting a lot of the good rolls because I have a decent number of strengths outside of just fighting. I kind of tried to build this character to be fairly versatile. Good in a fight, but also good in some other stuff. I mean, also having the headband to boost my intelligence also helps.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it.
Oh, we need those. For Carla. So we can fix her heart, remember?
Begun.
Ooh, that's
There is
right,
more
that's right.
still to find. I must get to it.
I would like to trade, good sir. I know, right? Like, he's such a bro. Oh, it just makes me feel bad that if we get into a fight with this place, we'll also probably have to kill him, too.
I hope not.
Yeah,
Let's
but
see
I
what
mean,
you've got.
let's be
Yeah, he seems
realistic.
cool. I like him.
I know, but let's be realistic here for a
I
moment.
actually like down here. He's not calling us names. He's not trying to kill us. He's not trying to blow us up or himself or anything else. It's all right. It's all right.
Let's see. He's got a decent number of spells. He's got some arrows. Nothing on him I think we immediately want.
That's all then.
Pleasure to meet a fellow academic. And what a subject. This place brims with history.
Yeah. Couldn't have said it better
The
myself.
most interesting secrets are always lurking just under the surface.
That's the most enthusiastic move I've seen in a while.
But yeah. Kith is a nice guy. Also good to see you, weirdo. Oh, the rest of us are leveled up now. Hang on one second. My turn. Let's see what I get at level 7.
Hamilton is wearing rather elaborate armor. Damaged Dark Justicar armor.
Justiciar.
Sounds like it. Yeah.
Justiciar is how they're pronounced.
Yeah, I misread it.
Ooh,
that's
hey
pretty
now.
cool.
I just got a new subclass feature. Exceptional training. Your animal companion can dash, disengage, and help as a bonus action.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that means Wojtek will be able to do way more than just try and eat hits for us. Because, so the help action, what that does when you're in a fight, is you can give one of your allies advantage on their next attack.
Oh, nice.
Let's see, what spell do I
If you're gonna be in my lap, you gotta sit down, Oz. Come on, sit down. Sit down. There you go. Good boy.
guess we'll go with Pass Without Trace. Go. Yeah. Gale now has access to 4th level spells. Let's see. Wall of Fire. spell. So
Can I
polymorph,
take
just
this
to let
armor?
you know, basically lets you take a creature, turn it into another creature. See that guy over there? You can turn him into a chicken. Yeah, except they've nerfed it a decent bit because video game. It lets you turn them into a harmless sheep for 5 turns. Let's see.
It's medium armor? Wow, that's not what I expected at all.
What? What's medium
Worse
armor?
than what I got, so I'm not going to use it, but...
Oh, you're looting the thing. Yeah, well, most clerics can only wear up to medium armor lace.
Right.
Heavy armor is usually for the paladins, and a lot of the justiciars are clerics.
Okay, that makes sense then. Well, Oz, I don't want you licking my arm. I appreciate you. I appreciate you like trying to groom me, but it hurts after a while. Thank you, though. I understand that is a show of affection, in the language of your people, but I do not wish for you to do that for prolonged periods of time. My skin is a bit tougher than yours, or my skin is of a different, I guess, composition than yours, and your tongue begins to hurt after a while.
Man, my cats don't usually lick me. At most, Sweetie Cat will chew on my fingers. But my cats don't usually lick me. I mean, she'll sometimes lick a little bit, but that's while she's chewing on my fingers. Sometimes I wish she would just lick me to lick me, because that's cute.
Yeah. I mean, it is a, like, to groom each other is a form of cat intimacy, as it were.
Well, yeah, it's
So
also how they assert dominance.
That too. I do appreciate it, Oz, but again, your scratchy cat tongue starts to hurt after a while.
Father would deny my mlems? Alright. Done looting the bodies.
Oh yeah.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
No burial, just slaughter. Damn.
Oh, there was a second one over here? Oh, I didn't even know
I
there was a second
triggered a
one here.
cutscene. There, I'm examining all the dead bodies.
Oh.
Among the various fabrics, you recognize the unmistakable symbol of Shar,
Yep, it's just
the
confirming
Dark
that
Lady.
it's Shar.
Oz, that kind of hurts. You're like, you got your foot pressed down right on a vein, and that really hurts, buddy. Just move
Whatever
over
killed
just
them
a
made
little
an
bit.
enemy of a powerful goddess.
Still, if whatever managed to murder a group of Sharans is still around, we had better watch our step.
Uh-oh.
Corpses prove one thing. This is the
I
city
thought they'd
house
be
you
welcome
mentioned.
here.
The what?
I thought they would be welcome here.
Who would be welcome here?
The justiciars. Like, isn't this her temple? Or was her temple?
It was, but then they got murderized by some. Based on the context clues, they got some sort of hell beast showed up and killed probably all of them. Also, there's a journal here on this one. I know it is forbidden to enter the Inquisitor's chambers, but I could not help myself. Has Master Ketherick not commanded us to use every possible tool to best Shar's rivals? Besides, if Sybil meant to keep the amulet secret, she would have hidden it better. The amulet has gifted me a power. energy. Heretofore unknown to me. I've never known such might and such cheer. I can barely keep myself from smiling, much to the others' chagrin. It is done. Thank the Dark Lady. Sybil ripped the amulet from my throat and cast it into the lava. Having found me racked by laughter, the madness has lifted, but I do not yet know my penance. Sybil is not known to take pity on thieves. Spirit of the End. What? We read the journal of a dark justiciar. He mentioned an amulet of great power that also made the wearer laugh. It was cast into the lava. Go.
On my way. Let's move.
Ooh, there's some people over here.
Over where? Ah.
We got another cave in.
Time to press ahead.
Uh-oh. Wait, a whole second
I saw
one?
you
Oh,
scuttling over Europe. Grab a cane and whip the beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
Show the animals some respect. Then you may get results.
Think if you respect a turd, it'll smell any sweeter? Waste of bloody time. Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working.
Hey, remember that time I didn't work for you and don't have to listen to you?
What's behind the rubble?
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
Investigation. Use my mighty powers of ranger observation.
A slight glint catches your eye.
Focus on the glint. What do my special eyes tell me?
Your eye finds the source of the gleam. A small mote of black metal.
Ow.
Adamantine.
There's adamantine. I know what you're after. There's adamantine back there, isn't there?
Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel. Rarer than mithril. It ain't mined. It's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way.
Let's see. Let's see what I can do. Sounds like your problem, or thanks for the tip. Once you're dead, I'll have that forge to myself. What say you, Lace? Do we help him or do we kill him?
I certainly have no intention of helping him.
You're saying we kill him.
I guess we kind of have to.
I mean, technically we
But
could
by
tell him.
doing so, won't we like provoke the whole place?
I mean, we are a decent ways out of the way. Like, we're way over here. So we might not necessarily trigger the whole place.
We did save already, so let's take that chance.
Droognin Hoon, I'll split you from head to hole. Bloody broke, they have lost it. Put him down.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well then. Oh, come on. Don't do this.
Ooh,
Hey,
nice.
that's better.
Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go.
way.
Let's try this out.
No, this ain't worth a hypnotic pattern. Let's see. Our God-given right of murder. Exactly. Oh, fuck's sake.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Come on.
Jimmy on the go.
Nah, don't worry about 100 mark. This guy couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Damn it. Oh, you fuck. Ah, she is barbarian. Jesus. Oh, nice shot. Section dash.
Oh, there's more of them over there. I did not see that. Ah, he dropped his weapon. Nice.
Made you drop your weapon, dumbass.
Never mind. I think she's got this.
No, I don't. I'm all out of attacks. I missed the first one.
What?
Yeah, like that.
I didn't miss.
Creator, destroyer.
There we go. She might be raging, but you can't resist fire.
Never a dull moment.
Haha! You've been bad. That's what you get, dwarf man. You should not mess with me or my companions.
More.
Cast Hunter's Mark on you. And then...
Oh.
It'll probably be fine. Yeah, it barely did anything. Finish them.
Did it actually knock me back? Oh,
yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Finish him, Wojtek.
Nice.
Wait, where did that one... Oh. Wait, did she get knocked off of the cliff? Oh, I think she did.
Uh-oh.
Must have been the frickin' fantasy cow. I mean, this target can't be held. Hey. Help remove burst. Oh, they changed how it works in this. Okay. Help out downed characters, remove burning, ensnared, and weapon prone, and sleep. Okay, well that's still pretty useful. So, okay, so it doesn't help with attacking, but it can help you get rid of a number of bad status effects. And he can help us when we're down.
I'd love to, thanks.
All right. there's no point in speaking with the dead with him since I'm the one who
Not much
killed
use for
him.
this slag.
Well, I mean, if
He
you disguise,
probably doesn't want to talk to me.
I mean, if you disguise yourself, remember?
Wait, do I?
Yeah, you got that helmet that lets you.
I think I put it away at camp. I think I did.
I thought it was in your inventory. Yeah, there it is.
Oh,
the
yeah,
mask of the shapeshifter.
Okay. Right, I gotta switch to keyboard controls for that. How do I use that? How do I use that? I forgot how. Oh, I don't remember how to use it.
There we go.
Oh, wait, no, I saw it. I just saw it. Shapeshift to... I don't know, what if I make myself a
Doesn't really matter who you make yourself look like, as long as it's just not you.
Yeah. And I have to switch switch controls again to...
Ooh, hey, all the short stack lovers. Take a look at Lace.
Hmm?
I said, hey, shout out to all the short stack lovers out there. Check out Lace.
The corpse regards you, lifeless.
So, hi. What were you doing here?
Open passage. Ancient forge. Special.
What's so special about the forge back there?
Adamantine. Enhancement. From Mithril.
Adamantine is basically... So, the easiest way to explain it to people is adamantine is fantasy super metal. And in comics like sci-fi, they call it adamantium, like what Wolverine's skeleton is currently made out of.
Yeah.
Literally, it's basically just adamantium, except fantasy.
Skyl. Herdmaster. Rothe.
That's kind of all I really need to know from him. Alright, go back to being dead.
Where are you from? South Jersey. That explains everything.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I had Karlak just hit the thing with her club until it broke.
Oh. Oh. Cool.
Oh hey, wait. You got the helmet, right? See what happens when
yeah.
you turn yourself into a drow. Remember when remember Maddie's drow? Like absolutely just like freaking Amazon.
Hang on, let me see.
Like goddamn, she was caked up.
Oh wait, I actually use this menu for it. So there we go.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Not bad. Hair's a little big for my taste, but not bad.
Fun fact about the drow. They practice eugenics. That is all.
That's right. That's right.
That's why they tend to look so very, even like by elf standards, they tend to look extra hot. Because they very deliberately, they very deliberately, not like exclusively, mind you, but like, enough where,
notable
enough where, it made a difference, a notable difference. Let's see. slag.
There we go.
Good. Well, let's keep looking.
Everyone is dead in here. No one is alive.
Actually, did the Herdmaster have any of that adamantine slag on him?
He had that one piece, yeah.
Uh-huh. Let's see. I'm gonna put with, there we go. Oh, they don't stack. I'll hold on to it now. Oh, alright, game autosave.
Good, good. I'm glad it's saved because I will have to wrap up soon.
Oh yeah, it's about 9. Okay. Well, you wanna just do a couple of things.
What is this thing? Orb of Dark Vision.
Where?
But I already have Dark Vision.
Hold on, Lace, did you run off ahead?
I think I did. Oh, did you go backward? Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I was just double checking his corpse for the adamantine. Hello?
Wait, are they all carrying pieces of that?
No. But I'm checking
okay.
to see. Let's make our way up here. Just checking what lootables there are. Huh.
Ready and willing.
Gods. This is pure shadow magic.
The skeleton
To be
has
one with
nothing
the
to offer but a
darkness
bone.
and see.
Ooh, there's a chasm here. Oh dear.
Better be careful not to trigger
Uh-oh.
that thing.
That was mine. Well, nothing I can do about it now.
What does the Orb of Dark Vision do?
I think he just gave Gale dark vision.
Oh, okay.
Because, you know, darkness...
I already naturally have it, so...
My.
Go! Oh, no.
Careful not to trigger that thing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's a wizard.
Looking ahead.
Okay, well, I can't quite make that jump. Oh, yep, now his dark vision's gone. Yeah, it gives it to him temporarily.
Ah.
Let's see. There's stuff over here, though.
Most excellent.
Gale can make the jump because he's got that really high strength right now because of that club.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
He big strong. You try to bully this nerd, he'll shove you into a locker. Broken shackles.
Bloody mess, this. Something rather unpleasant went down here. Those are footprints. Let's see where they lead.
Place is huge. Wow.
Whoops. Gale said he saw footprints. Ah, bloody footprints.
Bloody mess, this. Something rather unpleasant went down here.
Not sure. Well, alright. As the Game Chasers would have said. But enough about that.
No one stopped me yet.
Or do we need to give him some room to get back? Yep.
There we go.
How much farther can
All
we
right.
go?
Well, this seems like as good a place as any. Oh,
Trap.
Uh-oh.
Be
Is that
cautious.
yeah, that's a trap. What kind of trap is that?
pressure plate.
Oh, 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 uh... Oh, cool.
Let me just... Okay. Alright, well this seems like as decent a place as any.
Yeah.
Let me just save again real quick. I'm very excited to be picking this back.
Yeah, this was great.
Let's see.
Except for that part where I blew us all up. That's not... We don't talk about that.
Let's see. Let's see. Who do we want to raid? Who's out doing stuff? Let's see. Astoria looks like. I think she's is she watching? Looks like she's watching videos or something.
Oh.
Let's see. There's Envy. Envy's also playing Baldur's Gate. You got anybody you want to raid?
Nah, most of my usuals I would raid aren't on right now. Surprisingly.
They're at the Goblin Camp right now. Envy, yeah, Envy and her boyfriend Maxie. Fuck it, let's raid them.
Sure.
Yeah, you know Envy, right? Envy Draven.
Oh yeah, I remember them. Let me. You'll have to give me the name again so I can type in the raid command.
Here, I'll type Draven. If you're not following, there we go.
All right, let me know when to go ahead and I've got it typed up. Let me know when to hit enter.
Let's see. What should we? No, wait. I know exactly. Okay. No, you're gonna love this. Okay, I got the perfect raid message.
Oh God.
No, trust me. She jokingly throws that out at people all the time. It's fine. It's great. No. It's fine. It's a bit of an in joke among her and a number of her friends.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. There she is. All right, starting up the raid.
All right, I'll be starting mine too.
But yeah, got any fun plans coming up, Lace?
Not really. I'm kind of just waiting for July 1st at this point.
What's happening July 1st?
Mecha Break. Mecha Break's full launch is on July 1st.
Ah, fair enough.
I'm not gonna stream it all day, but I am going to go about as much as I can that day.
Oh, fair enough.
It probably won't be that long because I'll just run out of energy.
Well, all right. So, yeah, I mean, next Saturday we'll be playing more Baldur's Gate. I'll probably be playing more Satisfactory on Thursday with Gloomy, but if not, I'll figure something out.
Right on.
All right. Guess if nothing else, thank you everybody for tuning in. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you, Lace. And
likewise.
Have a lovely rest of your evening.
All right. Take care, everybody, and keep it lovely.